Oh, that's not. That's the moon. It's way too bright. Alright, let's change that. I didn't test that. Go for the sun. It's also bright, but it's orange. A little more visible on camera. What is up, chat? What is up? I'm waiting for Buldozer to load still. I loaded it before starting the stream, but still going apparently. Ooh. I went on a walk and got some breakfast. How many steps did I get? Ooh, what's going on with this new manager update? How many steps did I get this morning? 3230. All right, DayZ's loaded. All right. Capture. There we go. These trees weren't loading from that distance. All right, let's see here. So yeah, I got oh, I slept 10 hours. Slept 10 hours, chat. All right, guys. All right, I don't know exactly what we're doing. I'm on the wrong capture. There we go. So I don't have a plan for this. Just my plan was just we're gonna jump in and do some work today. Let's just start with the last city that we worked on. So like we worked on this. This is still loading, still loading. So we got this whole area. I need to do more work over here. This area hasn't been developed. Oh, I have some things that we can work on or should work on. I don't know if this was fixed. No, this definitely wasn't. Actually, some of this was. These are sunken, but this is definitely not. But it looks like this one was fixed. Let me see, how bad were these? Where is Steam? So ignore that. That's the flare. Potato seed, that's just some screenshots. That's to be fixed.
It's a tough one to overlook.
So
You have to kind of put yourself in the open though, but all those bushes. But...
Yeah.
So that one is floating, but it wasn't floating a lot, but it looks like I've already lowered it. Maybe I have not.
I tend to loot all the ruin buildings on the right.
This one's definitely lowered now.
In the base itself for people fighting zombies and whatnot.
This was floating.
Maybe want to switch side here so we can overlook on the right hand tree line.
Oh yeah, you'd scratch somebody up, Spider Boy, but you wouldn't be killing a zombie. I made an egg roll in a bowl on my
I wish we could reconfigure those to be
cheesesteak egg rolls not too long ago that were pretty damn good.
to float. Which was the... These weren't too bad, but they are bad.
No, I haven't.
It was this.
What is it called? Like stunt coordinator as John Wick, right?
That would make sense. It's very similar in some aspects, yeah. Worth a watch. It's like a very much easy film to kind of have on.
Yeah, just action movie.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been watching too many movies. I'm like obsessed with The Pit recently.
I think my brother's been watching that.
Oh, it's so good. Like to the point that when Lady Zed goes to sleep, I'm rewatching season 1. And it's just like rewatching season 1 is nice because it's just like a lot of stuff you can kind of tune out because it's like medical jargon that you don't understand anyways.
It's the food one. It's not the food. It's the food.
No, you're thinking of the bear. The pit
Where
is
is that one? I think it's this.
hospital, and it takes place in the same state as me. So
No, this is somewhere else, but this one does look a little high.
But, yeah, I'm just, like, playing
Oh, yeah. So these...
Did you just? Okay, that was you.
So lower these down. But there is also a different buoy. What is it called? It's like mooring.
If I remember correctly, basically the only visual is on the left in the open field.
But I don't know what it's called in DayZ.
TRMZ talks about boiled chicken skin. Black rock is better. What's black rock? Also, boiled chicken skin sounds so depressing.
Me and a few mates, we do movie night every Thursday. And we
What are these boulders?
Ooh, that's cool.
M53.
pretty good.
I've probably seen every single one from when
Oh,
I
it's
was a kid, but
The backpack model.
Yeah, there's definitely a few that I've not seen that we've gone through.
actually, decent view from here. Sean, in my head, Sean, I know he's the same age, but Sean.
I took a screenshot the other day.
Young James Bond. Like, those are my two favorites.
Roger Moores were probably my favorites.
Oh, I love it when weapon collision actually works well. When it goes.
And loot. Yeah, these sound like Rice Krispies now. There we go. Mooring. Okay. MOO.
Lots of zombies.
So the-
and over by
Wait, why did it not show up as buoy? Oh, because they spelled buoy different. Wait,
Yeah, I'll have to get to
is
these soon.
did they spell buoy
Heard really good things.
different on both? No,
Do the ruin stuff on the outside. Listen in.
I spelled it wrong myself.
If we hear something or if we're done.
Military doors are open, obviously that doesn't really mean too much.
Rock, stone, pebble, same thing. I just don't know what a black rock has to do with chicken skin. I know TRMZ's on a diet, so boiled chicken skin sounds like such a bummer, but it would help him lose weight. He said that he wasn't getting sick of. He's doing the same meals like every day, but he's still not getting sick of it, which is a good sign.
Oh yeah, these ones got ladders on them.
We should
I like
stick
that.
together so if we hear footsteps, we know it's an enemy.
Mind you, use like a cross before I started running.
I'll stop in this one.
Yeah, just
What layer am I putting these on? These are going on tier 1. I can change those in a minute. Actually, I can change it now. So let's do this. Select all.
Not being obtuse. Black rock sounds like a different
I have an ocean layer. I think I do. I thought I did.
But yes, cooking
Okay,
it
hold
the
on.
black stone would be a lot better.
I have a water layer. I could put it on water. I thought I had an ocean. I had an ocean at one point. That's what it is. So I don't want to put it. Don't. Ocean. All right.
Next one next to you.
And
Drop jeans and
tier 1.
There's a captain zombie. Do you have a suppressor?
Yeah, I got a 22.
Mucha, what's going on, buddy? PG head strap I'll hold on to. We might be able to sneak past them with the rain.
Yeah, but a few that there's not bodies to pick up on.
Hide the planet!
Hey, Morwood.
Hide the planet!
Shut up and get in the car!
Hide the planet! Hide the planet!
Putting it in some buoys. Buoys. I don't have any purpose to these other than they're just buoys.
Should've just stashed it. Should've done it before I got on. Completely forgot it until it said I had it for a long countdown because of
Twitter, Adam. It's on their Twitter. What's up, Sam? How you doing?
I might put some loot on these. These don't have anything, do they? Oh, they're well, I assume these are climbable. They have ladders. Like, if they don't have functioning ladders, that's really dumb in this game. These are from Sakhal. I never remembered what the asset was called.
I feel like you lunge forward a little bit when you raise your gun.
Oh.
I don't know if you're actually moving quicker. Ski rocker, what's up, guys?
So I went on a walk to Tim Hortons, got some breakfast.
You're not needing my hiking jacket, mate.
No, I got a 65 or whatever it's called.
But then I sit down and my hip wants to crack.
Tack back, nice, nice.
Might actually get a good on this one.
If you're near it. Like, if you're in the middle of the ocean. Like, I'm also not putting these in the middle of the ocean, though. They're just kind of out here. I'm trying to line up with, like, the red line. My ocean level is not exactly the same. So, it's hard to tell. By the resort. Oh, you're saying, wait, on my map? Hmm.
Keep on circling.
Yeah, good.
Oh.
Actually, you know, let's split this bacon just to save the inventory. It's going pretty good, Ski.
Interesting.
Start to the morning with a mouse issue getting me killed, but good run with Mauler so far.
I think these have lights on them, so that's going to be interesting.
Office noise.
That's cool. Was this recently or like actually ignore these. These are not on the map. Like I don't recall seeing him on recently. Last playtest, so
There's more to the
technically the one that was a few weeks ago wasn't a playtest, but it was an update. Because that was a Fresh Spawns event.
We're finding summons. We're not finding guns and stuff, but we're finding there's obviously melee spawns in these houses.
But I think I will end up putting loot on these. if they have the I don't know what I would put on these though. Excuse me. I like putting loot everywhere, but at the same time, like sometimes there's too much loot on the server map. I need to change my view distance.
What server do I recommend for a new player? I recommend Spaggy.
What do we got? Oh, we're at 5,000.
You should check those out.
Let's bump it up to 8. We'll go 42.
That can help you get going. But I recommend the Spaggy servers for learning. Yeah, for sure. Spaggy is a vanilla server, but with active admins, so less likely to deal with hackers, but you're still learning the base game. Zero and Day 1 are not bad for learning the game, but it is modded.
That was weird. I hate the way that this game despawns things. So I need to update the colors on a lot of this. Just put this like right out here in the middle by the edge of the map.
Welcome to the game, though. Marcinowski. Marskin Sawinski? I'm going Mark.
I don't want to go off the map.
Field shovel. It's actually probably better than my stupid hacksaw.
I'm not sure what it does if you do place things off the map.
Polana, yeah, I mean that's like as far south as you can go, more or less. Such a scary town to loot, though. Monica Lewinsky. I suggest anybody new try vanilla gameplay first, 100%. Like, if you play Day 1 first, you're probably going to be frustrated and maybe even give up on the game before you really get going. And if you play like Zero or Karma Crew, it's just a very different type of game. Really great and fun. But just a different style, you know? We have not seen any convoys. We've checked one convoy spawn, but I'm not keeping track today. Oh, really?
No wheels.
Oh, V3S. I was thinking you were saying VSS. Alright, looks like we're ready to get in the thick of it.
But yeah, for now, I think we're just gonna be casually
That's the one I'm thinking of.
placing and fixing things.
There's a
I haven't really thought of what we could
outside the back,
build
so you think
yet.
it's safe in there and somebody can just hop
I want to. It'd be nice to work on a new village. I don't really like. We could clean up some areas and rebuild some things, but at the same time, like, I need to also focus on building some new areas.
straight out to your right. Seven tracer rounds for you in this shed. I have a problem with campers and aggressive players, so that's why I was asking. Well, you're still gonna deal with that on any server. You know, that's kind of a part of a game. Part of the game is learning. Does this guy sound hostile? Does this guy sound like he's setting me up? Is he taking pauses when talking to me? That might mean he's in Discord, you know, telling a buddy where I am. And like clearing buildings and all that. Like that's part of what you need to learn. You know? You're not, unless you play PvE, you're never gonna find a server that is free from campers or aggressive players. Gib, I don't think I said hi to you. What's up, dude? I'm gonna check the containers over here.
Yeah, I was just looking this way. See anything? I thought I saw people in there.
So the problem with this wreck here is it spawns loot. I have to manually go in and delete the loot table for it. But I do have loot that spawns on that crate. There's like one crate here. I think it's, oh no, there's two crates. There's this one too. So there's two crates. Actually, Well, there's this that is floating.
Good thing for you.
I don't know what layer that is. I don't know why, but the ship isn't. There we go. Oh, I wonder if they fixed that.
Order that your VoIP volume goes up and down in. I feel like it used to just go like from medium to high to low to medium to high to low, and now it feels like it goes from high. It goes from low to high.
Up to go down.
Maybe I did decrease instead of increase. My keybinds are fucking up today.
All right, let's go back to, we were fixing things. So ignore some of this. This was interesting. I think this was on day one, Sakhal. Why? Oh, the ship? Well, you cannot swim underwater in DayZ. So the ship would have loot under the water. I did something like this on my map. I did I think I did a tire actually. No, I did an engine. That's on the other server, other map. This, I don't want to mess with that today. That's a lot of work. Oh, I need to, yeah, I can't peel food. The chairs here should get fixed when I pack the map. Wrong spot, where are we?
Thank you, Anna. Hopefully, as I adjust to these keybinds, it'll help me. I actually like the idea of slow peeking with control like that.
It smokes
Anna,
galore,
thank you.
though. I've come across so many smoke nades.
Yeah, so these chairs will be okay when they're,
25 hours, so
when it's repacked. Oh yeah, these, I think these are fixed.
you'll also learn where to get gear better, Mark, so you'll have gear. I mean, if you want
These poles are not supposed to be here.
I guess. I have no idea how tiers work on Livonia. But, you know, if you walk into a PD and Electro and there's a dude camping pointing a shotgun at the door, like, you didn't really do anything wrong there, man. I mean, that just is gonna happen.
All right, they're fixed.
But, on the other hand, if you have a gun and that happens in Krish, like, it's a little more on you. You should have cleared the building a little bit better.
I think I fixed these. I won't really know until we're in game. This is a scripting error. This is just, I wanted to look at things. Right.
RPGs comes with a helmet.
All it seems is like a shiny arm.
Guaranteed.
I think within like one life, I had it like 4 times.
Well, it's just because arm shots are so fucking common. Like, the arm hitboxes must be massive for some reason. Are you near these ruined buildings? I think I heard you on.
All right, so let's.
But at least there's consequences.
I don't know why stuff is phasing out.
Fairly simple to fight back, but at least there's something.
So this is the new city. I want to add more to it, but I think we're gonna pause on working on this city and start working on somewhere else. I have this. This chair's stuck.
There's more loot on Zero servers than there is on vanilla. I think it has to be adjusted because there's more players, but it just kind of feels
I think I should work on somewhere between here. This is not on the map, so there's nothing up on that hill yet. And these aren't here. You can't see my cursor, but there's this little harbor. There's a little bit way over here. There's nothing in this forest. Let's see if there's any deer stands over here. So this will end up being a tier 2 area. Easy. It's not right now. Wait, what is sign deer?
Not a single gun here. Or am I mistaken? No, I'll take it.
I saw a BK-18. I think that was it.
Wow. Incredible.
There is cold air under my disc.
It's 100% worth it.
So, I mean, we could go towards Lemborg.
Yeah, that's where some.
Okay, so none of these are down this way. Someone sent a new friend request.
Or we could get that heli crash.
Kind of Lemborg direction anyway, so it's not too bad of a shout.
Let's do that then.
Progresses into the map a bit.
Okay, so we have this over here. This is just a little workshop. Let's improve this workshop.
Pretty tough.
What can we do here for this?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jeffrey. But yeah, you'll get there, Mark. The best advice I give new players in DayZ is learn from your mistakes. So less so like, oh, I died to a camper and I had.
Why can I not grab
What
this?
server should I play on that won't have campers?
What the fuck?
I'm good. More so think like, okay, what could I have done to know that that camper was there or defended myself? Like, could I have cleared the building slower? No, they got lost in the death somehow. I don't remember seeing them when I was looting. But Gorge, so you should be thinking like, could I have cleared the town better and seen dead zombies so I knew there was a player in this town? Or could I have peeked at the windows to look for movement or listened through the wall?
Okay, so apparently decals make things flicker now.
Differently so that you
That's not good.
next time you're in that
I
situation.
don't want these panels. I want a different set.
Compass would be great. I find it so
Not those ones.
in a direction on Livonia. I always veer off course. I'm doing good on food for now.
Yeah, I'm white. Got no drink though.
My canteen is clean if you need it. Why is it so framey? Are you guys getting frame? Yeah, I'm getting my afternoon. I'm getting my afternoon F, guys. Sorry, YouTube. Hopefully, it'll sort itself out.
That's this another thing of why you lose cores is because there's so many fields. You obviously don't want to just run across them, so you then go out your way to go to the
Exactly.
bush line, and you kind of lose the way you're.
Yep, you hit a bush line, you follow that, and then all of a sudden you're heading east and you don't realize it. But yeah, YouTube, hopefully it'll settle out soon. Sorry about this. We want to be heading more to the right here, right?
I think it was basically kind of sunny, right? I think it's in this general direction we should see it.
What's the difference between an oral thermometer and a rectical
Check
thermometer?
out the plates on deadline yet?
Yeah, I got to play it on like Sunday or Saturday of last week.
Yes, of course you did that like event thing, didn't you?
It was, dude, they fly so well.
So good, and they're pretty user friendly because you can crash and they don't just blow up, and you don't just die. I went full speed into a tunnel or a bridge.
Oh yeah, I hit a tree and just spun around. How hard was it to get enough money to buy one? You bought one via the trader, right?
Yeah, so it's not too hard. We did like a cannibal event thing, and we got two blocks of gold. And they sold for 10k each US dollar, so and they're 23. So
I like that.
Took a few hours.
Ooh.
I really wish that server like kind of knew what it wanted to be. I think Dav has like a vision, but his vision is like a mix of hardcore and like uber modded trader stamina boost server. You know what I mean? It's like it needs to pick a lane because it's like it's not. There are very few people that it's perfectly suited for. Most of us are like, oh well, it's too hardcore for the uber modded people, and it's there's the telly, and then it's not hardcore enough for guys like you and me. Like I like the view, I like the looting up, the map is incredible, but then it's like AI traders and like all that, and the crosshair is my biggest quarrel, but I think he got rid of it. Yeah, okay. But I really think that like a day one style, like hardcore version of that server would really take off. Keep the mission, keep all the guns and the map changes, and just get rid of traders and AI, and I think it'd be really something.
Yeah, I think the AI is cool, but that's enough for a lot of people not to play.
Is
Same
it
with
like
traders.
everybody tells me the one time I saw AI, I got instantly shot and uncommon. Like it was like just out of nowhere. They just zeroed in on me, and that's what everybody tells me about AI is they just are incredibly accurate and impossible to fight.
Yeah, I had a few. They hit us a couple of times, but I had them stabby at that point.
It looks like
But
you're
then I guess
self-expired,
it's quite
Chippy.
a hard thing to do as well because you can't have them just like freaking Star Wars trooper people or whatever it's called. But you can't have them too good. Yes, you can't. They're just
Biggest
pointless.
Lord of the Rings nerd, but you can't think of the word stormtroopers.
That's
I
a
love
troopers,
it.
didn't I?
You said but you said like Star Wars troopers. My mom and my stepdad are doing an extended cut of the I almost said the original trilogy of Lord of the Rings. Rewind. I'm like,
The only way to watch them.
I told him, I'm like, dude, it only took you 60 years, but you finally found a woman to watch Lord of the Rings with you.
Hell yeah. My sister's just got into it, like watching them. She watched them last week, and she's watching, rewatching them already.
This
I
is
really like that pile.
YouTube. The frame drops are awful right now.
I can't wait for this Hunt for Gollum. Hoping it's going to be good.
Yeah, I hope so. It seems like a weird idea, but I guess there's actual like book story to back it up.
And the new game that's rumored.
With the Kingdom Come people making it, right?
Yeah, like some they're involved in
War
some
Horse.
sort of- Yeah, that's War Horse.
I mean, dude, Kingdom Come Deliverance is an incredible. The second game
Yeah,
is
I've
like a
never played through the
masterpiece.
second.
I really doubt that they will use the same play style, to be honest. But if they did,
Hey,
it would
Blue
be a
Spark.
good game.
Well, it's also like far in the future, so like having stuff just wherever kind of makes sense. I need to switch layers.
There's like that industrial mill area. I feel like somebody's been here already.
I guess I switch layers and then I
It's not quite lunchtime, but I don't want to go AFK.
grab a different object.
Lord of the Rings is good. Star Wars in that Lord of the Rings is great. Who has a better batting average? Because Star Wars has a lot of bad movies and TV shows, but like Lord of the Rings, I mean, most people say the Hobbit trilogy is awful, so that's like 50-50, and a lot of people hate Rings of Power.
I'm doing all right. I went for a walk this morning.
God damn it.
Went for a walk, got breakfast.
Coming my way soon. I'm praying that that's not a rumor. Because this is awful. I'm getting 65% drop frames right now. I'm sorry, YouTube. It seems like Twitch is not affected if you want to hop over for now. But I can let you know when the frame drops cease. I'm talking about the movies. Which movies ended up better? You know what I mean? Like which property has better release movies?
Like I went to Tim Hortons, got me some Tim's. Slept like 10 and a half hours last night. Well, 10 and a quarter probably. Yeah. Asteroids.
Nutella panda, Nutella panda, Nutella panda, Nutella panda.
Nutella. Let's do... You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm the wrong... Damn it, I'm on the wrong layer again. Nutella, panda, Nutella.
Are you back?
It's a little taller than I want. Anonymous. What's that? No Man's Sky? View distance, the LODs are really fucking weird on this. I don't know what they fucked up. This one works. A little wide. Do we have a shorter panel? I don't like that one, but not here. Oof.
Hey! I think the frames are back. That's actually the perfect time. During a server restart, it goes down and comes back up. Jayla, good morning, or afternoon.
Maybe I'll just... That's not it. Actually...
I'm ninth in queue.
I hate that trailer, but for there, it'll be fine.
Choppy internet could be because of the storms. Yeah, true. like to have gotten a run in today. Maybe I should go to the gym for once in my fucking life. Do those frame drops count as a morning F? It is 11:34 for me, shoes. So it is still technically morning. Dude, when was my last gym? I have no idea, Corm. My no gym streak is very long. I much prefer to run outside. I hate running on a treadmill. I don't mind lifting, but I don't love it. All right. How long have you been just staring at that heli?
I wasn't even staring at it, but I was bringing my bows out.
I probably should do that too. Bunch of zombies. I don't know, how cautious do we want to be here? It feels to me like somebody would have made it here by now. We're this close to Lemborg. Wouldn't you think somebody got here?
Actually, I could try and dip for it real quick before the restart, but I mean, I was 14th, I think, when I got in.
Oh. Ooh.
Suppose we might as well be quick.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get back into just doing a couple push-ups every morning living room. Like, first thing I do in the morning is I go downstairs, I make the coffee, I come upstairs, I restart the router, and then I do a couple push-ups up here. And then I, like, wash my hair or take a shower, whichever I'm doing that day, and then wake up baby Zed and get her going for the day. We booked our wedding venue, set a date 3/19/27. Hell yeah, Chippy. What'd you say?
Massive backpack.
The new one?
Wait, where is?
Yeah, let's.
I find that when I restart the router, I get better luck with network connection, Nate.
Yeah, no gun. This is rubbish.
Dude, this mouse is totally fucked today. Well, dude, I get frame drops every
Maybe
single
hit that.
day, living room. I don't know. Sorry.
Maybe it did get hit. There's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I literally looted a heli on 1.29 experimental that literally had nothing. Like, not just like there wasn't much, it had not a single piece of loot.
You want to go towards the castle or then to your uptown?
I'm gonna hit this pillbox, but yeah, let's do that. Or wait, we don't want to do the military base?
Oh, we can see. No, wait. There's another heli crash. Maybe this wasn't the one we had then.
Maybe it was an old one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mill base is over here, more to the right.
We're missing.
Hit that up if you want to do that. And maybe.
Where's my object properties? I hate that they refreshed all this.
I don't know, like 800 maybe towards the castle.
Up to you. If you want it, it's up to you.
Like, we have properties, but
Damn, I just used the wrong folder. Keep it ready with it. And yeah, frames are shit again. I'm not negging like Nate is trying to now. If I told Nate I haven't restarted my modem and it belongs to him, he'd be like, well, that's your problem. You should be restarting your modem. If I say I restart my modem, then, oh, well, you're restarting your modem too much. Whatever I'm doing, Nate says it's wrong. I'm okay, I got back. Everything looks the same. The compass is not so bad, but it's really easy for just saying that you run their tree lines. Because
The tool, where the fuck is this option? So like I'm looking for, oh, it's right here. This is what I'm looking for. This isn't configured. Road types, get rid of that. Let's go 16, 8, 46, 220. So now when I do these, they're a little different.
Sorry guys, my internet isn't working out right now. It probably is the storms.
Oh, excuse me.
Yo, I'm thirsty too. Where are you now? Harry, what's going on? Welcome on in. I'd be really surprised if we don't see a player here.
Most of these are probably bushes. Look at this little guy. It is not a little guy. This is the opposite of a little guy.
Someone in chat described it as the VMC. Really? I actually kind of love VMC.
Cool place. It's just like pushing it. It's just
Why are these so small over there?
feel uneasy.
Oh, see, I come in, I get on the...
Alright, let's grab bushes.
I used to be like the eastern wall, I crawl under the gap, and then I just circle from the outside with the wall to my back.
Just grab all of them.
Shots.
As I said.
Stuff.
Where did they go?
Could be wrong, but I thought I saw a zombie at the far end of town. That wouldn't surprise me. I think we're close enough to be spawning all these zombies in. But there's gotta be a player here. There were a ton of shots in the area earlier. YouTube seems fine on my end. I'm still getting drop frames.
Maybe less people come here because of random envy. Would it force more people to come here?
You'd think it would force more people. They have less options of what to loot. Military. I need a suppressor for this clock.
Yeah, I've only got a couple left of mine. 22. Get a zombie inside the house that's like the body up.
Double barrel. You know what, actually, let's do one. Let's do one of each. I don't know if it still is. Man, this place used to be busy if the server's full. The server is full. But yeah, I would be surprised if we leave here without finding a player. But I don't know, man. Sometimes Livonia, I mean, actually, not sometimes. Most of the time, Livonia just kind of feels that way to me. Feels like I just like explore and explore and explore and I don't see anybody until I'm in like Milana or something. Why that heli crash fight was so fun until, you know, issues.
Oh.
So I think that you can climb up in that tree. I was looting a body and I got shot from above. I'm almost certain that's one of those trees you can vault into. Like in the barn-shaped house.
I think I'm gonna put pushes up on that slope there.
NBC is a way for us to get the punch card. It's like a guarantee. But it's just so hard to get NBC here on this map.
Oh, so what is it? It spawns inside the gas phones, is it?
Yep.
I didn't know that, if I'm honest.
No, I don't. I have 2 shots in this shotty.
Just got to log across.
Hey Phil. What's going on? What are you working on today? are you working on?
Base has been raided in the shed just to my right of the log cabin.
Oh, you think that's
Rated nerb.
Could be there's a shotgun on the floor.
I don't know why, but all my controls feel way off today.
From what I remember, and maybe the server files have changed, but it was a 1 in 4 chance if you
Have you noticed, like, everything just feels really broken?
Holy crap. Yeah, this is definitely where the raid happened.
I need to change my cursor back. I don't like the big red dot.
It's only a 1 in 4 chance if you do find a convoy, which is incredibly hard to find, but if you get the NBC, it's a guarantee that there's one in the toxic zone.
You don't want it in the USG anymore?
I don't really have the room in my inventory now.
Yeah, 129 has broken so much shit.
Yeah, that's it basically. There's a GL. I can maybe chuck that in my big backpack.
Best place for NBCs in the bunker.
Have
Ironic.
5 GLs, gold tops on my F11 body. Right, I'm ready with you if you are. I'll leave the USG.
Nothing there worth looting then.
Some rifle slugs.
My whole body is. I need to go stretch. I went on a walk this morning, but
A3 and Overwatch and
just kind of whole body is all just like not.
oh, you mean when I opened it? Yeah, there probably was no image of the shell when it opened.
There we go. This is looking a lot better.
You can see when I open my inventory, but over here above sprints, you can see 1 and 1. But yeah, when you reload, like it should. I know what you're talking about. Swap into some BDU pants. Assuming that's you with the aggro. Yeah, guys, the frames are really rough. My internet is crapping out right now, so hopefully I don't get
What maps do you got? You got Serrani and like you have like 2 or 3 maps, don't you?
Usually it only affects my stream and therefore my livelihood.
This is the upload and download.
Apparently, what's it called? Fiber is coming to my neighborhood soon. I got like a pamphlet under my door and I'm so excited. I really hope it's actually happening.
That would be good. Be very good.
Oh yeah, you took on Melkart.
It's my worst line, honestly.
Forgot about that.
How many convoys did we find the other day? We just found 14 spots.
Oh, you're working on that?
I obviously can't move because of my internet.
Ooh.
And stuff, but like, dude,
So I take it he got so are you part of the team? Like you've been on that for a while, I think. Did he get people to help with the bushes and stuff that he wanted to help with on? I want to say it was that map. I don't pop into his Discord as much. Oh, of course we got ads starting in 3 minutes.
It's 2026. You'd think that like anywhere with a decent sized population would have good service.
Yeah, I know that can affect it because obviously there's so many people on it. But still.
Well, I think that's what's good about fiber is that it doesn't matter how many people are on it.
Ooh.
My big thing is it, and I don't know if this is true or not, but it feels like the weather affects it. If it's like a rainy day, it feels like my internet just sucks.
That's fair. If it's overgrown stuff, then it can be affected.
Yeah, I think it's telephone poles. But can there be a heli crash on the helipad?
That is starting to annoy me.
Yeah, it's good to the silver bar there.
I've not had that issue for a while, and that was because my map frames were really messed up. Could be because of this, but let me see here. Maybe it is view distance. Ads are gonna start in 70 seconds.
Your bandwidth can't handle the amount of raw charisma on screen now that Muller's here. It's simple physics. That's true. Found a Saiga. No mag. Terribly nice chap. How you doing? Yeah, dude, it's been way too long since Muller and I have teamed up.
That's all you. I'm good with mine.
Throw some random shrubbery out in the by the water.
He's the king of the bunker, you say?
I am on my bushes layer, right? Yeah.
Muller plays Hell Let Loose. Yo, there's supposed to be a Vietnam version of Hell Let Loose coming out soon, right? Sorry, the last single.
These don't actually exist up here. Ignore them.
Yeah, I'd love to play Hell Let Loose. I think I'd really dig it. Vietnam, maybe this summer, yeah. I meant to sign up to try to get into the playtest. UNL?
I am indeed. Ring, you said you had some water, or was it?
Oh, fuck. I forgot you needed it. I drank it. I'm a bad friend.
I do have some water. I might find some meds.
I have vitamins.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I'm in the showers. Come join me in the shower.
Enjoy the show.
I also have tack back if you want to just eat that. I'm gonna use up the one weapon, the one cleaning kit I have, just for inventory's sake.
Yeah, I have 3 uses.
I saw one of my stream friends on the playtest and I was overcome with jealous rage. Artem playtest in August.
Picky need. Okay.
Ads are playing. See you guys in 3 minutes.
Alright.
I'd take it.
I don't box it as well.
Does this have?
We'll drop this USG stuff then.
Not really.
Let me drop 5 tracer rounds, more 45. I don't want the Magnum ammo. It's yours if you want it. Thank you, Cover It. That means a lot, man.
Today's just kind of a chill stream. Just
It just seems like we just keep hitting issue after issue. I took a little, like, alright, I see like a week or 2 break from edited content on YouTube. I think I'm gonna go back to trying to do 1 video a week for a few weeks. Grind our way to 100K. Wasn't ready. Thank you for the 26. Thank you, thank you. I need a tab
Goes
out.
towards the castle, I guess, and
We still got Camo Jail and HQ, which won't have anything.
yeah.
I gotta reset my frames info because it just is annoying to look at it and see it in the red.
yeah. Today's just kind of a casual
I believe
casual stream.
chance of it spawning in a toxic zone. And it's a 1 in 4 on a convoy, but again, what do I know? I get these numbers wrong often because they change and I don't look at the server files. Saiga Mag, I'm gonna take it.
As you drop it. Classic.
Alright, you guys should be back. What's up, chat? We're just casually placing trees around. I want to build a new village here in the today, but like right now we're just kind of cleaning up this area, adding some bushes, adding some trees, kind of giving it a vibe.
I'm not gonna pretend that other people get as many computer issues as I do. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but they are ISH shoes. Merry Christmas, Bunny Penny. You filthy animal. Wasn't Betty? Thanks for the 26 months. I don't understand what you're saying. Harry, you're telling me that I'm slacking?
Oh, where did we? Well, where did we go? We're over here. Do I have this one configured? I don't know. I really hate this new layout. I think what I had before was I had this over here.
Computer issues, you should have these people should hire you. That would be a great bug tester. Every bug.
I wonder if this is what I had the layout as. And then I had map frames up here. This is what I had. All right, let me do that. Save layout.
I have not shot the M16.
This is what I liked more. So more room here, enough room here for the properties.
Like, obviously, I'm like, this is Home Alone, but I'm like, what does Home Alone have to do with my Saiga? So I'm just like, yeah, I know what she's talking. I know what you're talking about. You filthy animal. I did not put the Christmas connection together. I'm outside of HQ, just looking uphill for snipers.
I've had the wrong. Oh my god. I just looked down at my phone and I'm like, 370 viewers? I had someone else's stream going on my phone. I'm like, I seriously for a second thought I had a couple hundred viewers watching this. I'm like, oh my god. Where did you guys all come from? No, there's 7 of you guys. I love you guys, but it had me for a second. I was watching Amish Zed earlier and my coffee cup was hiding the screen. I'll grab my phone to make sure the stream is still going here and there, and I didn't catch that it was I didn't look at the video whatsoever. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Hate to say it, but I found a blaze in one of those houses down to the right once. Why do you call a bunker a pillbox? I don't know. All the British streamers call them pillboxes, and I just started calling them that. Yeah, we are very close to that other heli. It's to our third. I think it's the one we looted, I guess.
That one is, yeah.
But yeah, British people seem to call them pillboxes, and I think it has to do with World War II. I'm not sure. DJ, what's going on, buddy?
I need to play with it a little bit more. Grinchy, are you in chat? Grinchy had some was sending me messages this morning. He wasn't really sure about some things. I don't know what I want to build with it when I get back to it, because I do have, let me save this, because I haven't done anything 3D with that engine, or well, with a 3D engine. This is the only thing I've worked with, and like it's very simple, but there's no coding. Like there is coding in the sense that I can write scripts and load them, but in a engine base, like this is just pick and place. This is just a level placement tool. Like you just place things. I just press V and there's a tree. Like it's very like it's just layers. It's like I'm just basically photoshopping stuff onto the world. Like this is very simple in the comparison to one of those editors.
Why are they pill? Like, what does pills have to do with it? Like, when I think pill, I think medicine. They're not shaped like a capsule for a pill or anything.
Getting a new motorbike soonish.
So, yeah, let's, let me show off the Godot, project I worked on.
Pills are in boxes? I usually get them in bottles.
Waiting guard, it's annoying me that I'm having to wait.
Some pill boxes are around. Okay, the ones here are not. So like you're ordering it online, you have to wait.
I order from the dealership, but they only take in so many shipments. It's not like they or anywhere holds in stock. It's all their own.
I'm waiting for this to load, and it's just like in the background. Shit.
They next shipment is
318. This has got to be the latest one. I made a couple revisions of it, but this is a Godot engine, and this is also fairly straightforward. It's like similar to S-Box in the way like it's laid out. You got your inspector, you got your, well, the scenes in that scenes is the same. The file system is along the bottom in S-Box, but like for me, I've been working in the 2D. I forget the buttons are different on here. So like my world that I made is just very simplistic, but like it's just grab and place and move and etc. But like there's stuff that I can configure, like this has there's dialogue, there's a path. The path here leads to a different scene. But then like I hit F5, my controller, let me plug in my controller here. I haven't touched this in a couple months. Let me mute this.
In a motorcycle, it just, you gotta be careful no matter what, but it just seems scary.
My controller wasn't on. It should have recognized.
involved and
There we go.
partner was driving, he died. And
Apparently I only have some audio. Can you guys, you can't, let me see. Do challenge mode. Yeah, you guys can hear. This needs reworked. So it's just a quick little challenge game, but like, I'm just gonna die off. Like you get enter your name, etc.
Chill.
that's cool.
Why can I not do anything?
In Philly, which is a city, and there's no
Yeah, main menu. I need to rework some stuff, but like it's an actual 2D game. But like your main weapon here, like with a weapon right now is just a fondue poker. But like it's like a Mario Kirby clone as well. Ow. But I lost interest in this for a while because I didn't know where I wanted to go with this. I was just kind of feature creeping, throwing shit in here. Now we got a sword. Ow. But yeah, this, like, I just stole that marshmallow off Google Images. Yeah, that's that game. Like, it's got 5 levels, I think, right now.
They're like jagged on the ends. So on vanilla, this factory area.
Battlefield 6 Portal. I haven't played Battlefield in forever.
Military stuff there.
It's really good to hear.
Yeah, like it's an interesting little game, but I don't know where to go with it, and I just kind of stalled out. Like a lot of it's just assets that I got from, I don't even remember the name of the website. It's
I just get my pills in bottles.
what's the
22.
website that
I dropped to 22.
everyone like sells their indie games on? But you can export it from mobile. I don't know what Forward Plus is, but Forward Plus is just like the main engine compatibility or whatever. But like each of these are just layers, nodes on here, which is, it's very similar to how Sandbox is. So like it was pretty straightforward, but like the 3D planes, I have not messed with 3D whatsoever.
I wish they did more with this castle when they were like, because this castle originally.
So the sprites, yeah. So let me see. Do I have it open up here?
Like one
Mellow. So the animated sprites, I can do like this stuff right here. I don't know why I have multiple of those, but let me see. So like Mellow Boy, this is the one that does. Let me close some of these. Player. It's been a while since I've messed with this. Is it this? No. Player.
Yeah, something on top of castle.
So the player animated. These are all the animated sprites. So it's the tacking animation, my death animation. There's no ducking animation, the idle animation. So like you can load in each of the sprites like this. I only have very limited sprites set, like just enough to make the character feel like it's working. Like I was bad with animation when I started. I was using like GIMP to rotate it, which doesn't work well with a actual sprite. I used Aspirate or whatever for future stuff, but like I need to, like a lot of it I need to rework. I was working on I did this from November to March. So a lot of this was all designed during that time span. So like two of the levels, like level let's see. I think it's level 5 here. I have a dragon. I got this image off of some free game assets. And then like most of it's coded with vibe coding. So like it's a mixture of Claude and mixture of ChatGPT. So it's just like I'm just like I need for like the dragon here, I just like need it to fly up, hover, duck down or swoop down, attack. If it gets hit, fly away. Like just some simple stuff like that. And this is the bonus level. These bonus levels, like the background here changes colors as it works. The moon is a parallax layer that just goes side to side. Pretty but like it, like my whole idea, the original idea with this was just to be a side-scrolling runner, and I've turned it more into a Kirby / Super Mario game. So it's just I've kind of lost where I was going with it. So close out of this. Oh. But I need to get back into it at some point because I was originally, so I knew I was losing my job back in October, and I'm like, oh my god, this will be a quick, simple game I can throw together. Quick, simple being 4 months worth already that I've kind of put on delay at this point. And it's like I'll throw it on Steam and sell it for like $2. Like that was my original plan. So like Sandbox, if I had more, so like I'm not good with like Blender. So like making assets is not my specialty. So like making this stuff, like I would need to either find someone that makes assets or just find a asset flip that would work for some game, which I don't have any 3D games in mind right now. Like I like working with this. This is like, so like let me show off the full world here. Like this is a 419 kilometer world. Let me turn off assets. And like I've been working on this for like 2.5 years. What I have done is about that region of it, not even over here, the bottom corners, nothing, basically nothing in that chunk of it. But I really only have about this much of it, that much of it kind of done. The rest of this is just kind of little bits here and there. Like I have an area out here in the middle of the frozen tundra. Ignore some of this stuff. These are just assets that are just out here. Same with those. But like some of the stuff I've done is just like place little out. So the name of the map is called Outpost. So there's the idea is it's an Arctic outpost style map. Originally it was going to be like Antarctica, but I didn't like, in the end I decided I didn't want it to be a very empty map, because Antarctica is, so a lot of people play DayZ for the PvP. So making a map, like, you can't have it be strictly civilian, though I am trying to focus a lot of that on civilian gameplay. So like I'm building out areas, this is not building out areas that you can RP, but also places that you can adventure to in PvP. Like there's an interesting airfield way down here. So it's got some higher military up on the hill while having the airfield down here. But like the weather on this map can be very brutal at times. I've spent a lot of time doing scripting for it. So like the weather so there's no hail in the game, and I went through and added hail and whatnot. Sorry, someone sent me a friend request on Steam. I want to see who it is, if I even know them. It's most likely just some random person. Unable to load. Okay. Come on. Okay. Steam on my phone isn't working. I want to see who this is. I have no clue who this is. I bet this is from the other day. Someone sent me posted a message, can I repack your map? But yeah, there's a lot of just like with this, it's just like very casual. Where did this message go? There was literally a message in my someone sent a message asking where the mission files were for this map. The mission files are what indicate where the loot spawns, zombies, etc. I'm just like, the map is not finished. I haven't released files yet. Like, the map is like very far from done. All right, we're down here. So one of my goals for today is to build out a little bit more of the map. Let's I added a bunch of trees. Let's move on from that area. So like this is a flooded city. There was a comment that someone made yesterday that I wanted to implement into my map, but I forgot what it was. So we've done a lot of this. So we have the farm. This is just kind of empty. This is fine though. We have, this is called Shackleton, just a small little village. Oh, there was a plane crash that happened somewhere over here. Ignore, like, so there's a lot of stuff like this on the map. This is just, I have a layer called asset land that gets hidden before I export. Oh. But yeah, so I'm looking for some area to put another village. I don't want it to be near somewhere that already exists. But I need to do it somewhere. We could put something here. This is just assets. I have a lot of places that I just have random assets placed, like this here. It's just like, these are a bunch of things that I was planning on putting into this little area. But like over here is also going to have a city at some point. So I'm going to leave those there for now. This would be a cool place to build something. I need... We have that area.
So you don't need flags on official.
Yes, you do, but it depends on how much you interact with it. Like, it'll keep your base up without interacting longer, but if you're there...
Oh, this is asset land. Ignore that.
it'll be fine.
I've not seen any like flags. There is a garden.
I really should add more up here. This is where I should add more. So this is nothing up here. These are nothing. Actually, let me get rid of some of this stuff. Those were assets that I was thinking of putting in here. Let's leave this up here. This up here.
Sakhal left, maybe there's some high ground on that left side a tiny bit.
Holy crap, it's like a proper base. Like they built a wall all the way around. That's cool. You never see that. Parts of it are decaying though, or they just haven't built those watchtowers yet.
I like that. This isn't helping my progress though. That's just something that works nice there. I don't know. I should put something on this hill. What are those?
So you can look into that really easily from the other
Okay, hold on. Let's go down here. Grab these. couple of these. What do we do? Because so I have right now on this mountain, we have I have a house up here somewhere. Let me adjust the brightness. This brightness is way too high. It's a little dark, but there it is. So there's a house there, a little mill base checkpoint up here. So I kind of feel like maybe slapping another building. We could add a few down at this end. Oh, I have this over here. Wait, what? When did I put this here? I don't remember putting this here. How long ago did I put this here? Damn it. Oh, wrong layer. Okay, maybe I don't add more on this hill. Like that there. I'm gonna change the shades. This is just a little too dark. This is like super bright. I'm gonna put a building here. Which building though? Where was I putting that? Here? I feel this building? No, I don't want the end of this.
I'm leaving this UMP mag unless you desperately want it.
That's good, thank you. You got the drum mag, yeah?
I don't really like this now.
No,
Well, you R12 still.
yeah, I'm sticking R12. I like it way better.
We're gonna go for the other one that we initially said.
Yeah, very good spot. Well done. Maybe have a look again. Yeah, stash, yeah, stash.
Why would you put it right there?
I get it though. Worms. You dig up stash. Surely you can dig with the field demo, right?
Absolutely.
Worms.
No, you can definitely Travis got in the bush.
Is this crooked?
It was 400% more new assets than Sakhal. I think that was it, unit, yeah. Doesn't it just seem like they're just saying 400%? This feels weird. Why can't we access this? Looking right at it.
Big worms. Like the same spot. Maybe the.
I think we should just try to find a hatchet or something, come back. Definitely check those bushes, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check these over here. I mean, the thing about a stash, though, is it's not gonna have any guns, right? Like, that's it might have a scope, which could be cool.
And you can't bury like sea chests and stuff, can you?
I think sea chest is the biggest thing you can bury, but like a dry bag doesn't fit a rifle anymore. Not another one, and this one actually, two more. This one is just in a bush. I think I'm cutting the bush down. Come further towards debug along the edge of the tree line. Yeah, I hear you. Right here. Ooh, and chat pointed out there could be a punch card. The throw sticks.
The same big worms.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I mean, I also haven't been able to. Usually, I look at it, it says a pile of dirt with a plus symbol, and I can't. I think I just saw it. Yep. Okay, hold on. Can you come here? Drop the shovel, please. Got this one.
How exciting! It's like Christmas. And behind number door one, what's it gonna be? Oh,
Not bad, actually.
I don't know.
I don't know. You want that?
Do you not want that?
It's up to you. I'll take it over the R12.
Yeah, you take. I'll put more ammo in there for you. Bish, bash, bosh.
I'm also gonna take the 40 round mag. All right, we gotta take all these other ones up.
Ooh, this is all.
Think of the farmers.
Yeah, we keep the big mags, the 30s.
Yeah, you can fit a whole gun in there. What was I talking about? There's a 40 in there. If it wasn't sawing off, I wouldn't be taking it.
I literally saw one recently. Saw hatchet. I was like, no hacksaw.
I've been feeling kind of shitty lately. Alright. I think that one will be okay.
But you can bury these crates anymore. I guess I'm thinking of like modded servers. Yeah, we gotta dig all these up.
So this puts a few more buildings on this mountain. Well, a few more. We put literally one. Let's put one over here, but let's do
These ones are weird because they haven't like
the non.
able to get their shit back on these bushes.
Well, maybe it's just being weird right now. If we cut down the tree, it might help.
No, but I mean these bush ones. Because I can dig worms here. It's all these. Oh, found it. You gotta look up.
Excuse me.
I want to fit the R12. I'll let the R12 not the gas mask in there. You take that. No, you take that. I will take the piece. I will take the extra scope. And then I'll put on the PU scope. I guess I do want your CR, yeah.
I don't like the large steps on this house. Oh, this can go down a little bit. You end up like
Right, now we go back to the other one. You have to like
a little bit of a step back there. This is okay here now.
Oh, 3 more shots for you. As it gets darker, it's gonna be harder to find these.
Yeah. We continue looking down here a bit. We'll go to there's another one here.
Dude, we are ruining this guy's day. Hold on, we gotta do a better job having one of us keep an eye out.
Get excited. Okay, I can't get this one.
I believe in you.
So the issue with my map is a lot of this is just very, there's no, like, it's very smooth.
Honestly, really bad move on his part to put the buried stack right next to the leather 10. Because, like, obviously people are going to find the leather 10. But if we hadn't found those stashes right next to them, we wouldn't have looked further away. All this stuff would have been safe if they just spread it out a little more.
Or 2 more Vega mags for you.
I'm not using Vega anymore.
I reburied this one on this.
Yeah, let's be somewhat nice, although I am going to take that bandage. Oh yeah, if your shovel's gonna ruin, then fuck off.
There's another one.
Alright.
They might be getting progressively worse.
There's
so-
another one right here too. How do they even keep track? Can you imagine? You're like, oh, I want to get that FAMA. So you're like, wait, I gotta dig up 18 stashes to figure
They
out
might
what the fuck
progressively get worse on this way though.
it would make sense. Found another one.
Closer.
But dude, what if we find like an IED or whatever? Wait, IED? Yeah, IED. I get IE and IU confused. And then we could raid that base. Well, the shovel will definitely break eventually. Della, Toga, how you doing? Yeah, if we found an IUD, that would be a little different.
See what if this one's crap loot, then maybe we just go to the one close, try and get the ones that are next to it.
Yeah.
Surely the ones next to it would be maybe not.
You'd almost think you wouldn't put the
Oh,
good
it's the
stuff
bandage.
there. I think I would rather have that over the carbine. Do we
Oh
have
God,
to
look at all these,
for that?
look at all these voids.
That one's full. One that can
What does this look like on my surface map?
give me 14, then I've got 12 myself.
Hmm?
Like to think
These are little brown specks for dirt.
I'll take 762. Well, now I need to dig up this next one.
Well, yeah, we gotta keep digging. There could be a Winnie in one of these.
Yeah, they're kind of. So the problem with this, so the spots are too small. They're only 1 pixel. I think these are larger than 1 pixel, I think, but
There's a balaclava in one of
they're
these.
not large enough.
I think so.
God, so that means there's
Three as well.
little spots of this all over.
This is mad.
That's what these color spots are.
A lot of the 7639,
Mm.
by the way.
Yeah, that's well.
Can I get a vitamin from you in a minute too?
But it doesn't blend right in every place. So like over here,
We can go look for another one.
yeah, that's what those are.
Drop that for
So
you.
this is the way you do surface coloring. You just
I'm not sure I can get this one.
paint it.
How am I not getting this one? Like,
Did I? Yeah, it's just,
It's not like you're stealing, you're just trading. Yeah, we're just upgrading.
it's crazy. I'm not.
it doesn't look like dirt in most of these spots.
You gotta look up real slowly. I do need a vest. Another Lamar, 2 mags for you.
Bottle suppressor.
Wrong spot. I want the mountain.
Ooh,
delete those. Oh.
I think there was another one. I think there was like one in every freaking tree I looked in. It's getting harder to see. Let's go back to the original stash and try to finesse the ones that we couldn't pull up. I've got one prime sub a month. I had to decide which one of my three gets it. Congrats to you this month, Swomoka. Thank you. No, I got three. I think that's enough.
Trying to stretch my back.
I guess I'll take it. If you're
I got
taking it-
3,200 steps already today.
Yeah, but the master, like, you're done within the two. That's like 2 seconds of shooting.
I need to close my door here. It's just like chilly in here.
Shit up.
Wait with you just in case actually something turns up.
I just want to find the explosives at this point. Like at this point, we both have like three.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait, I just found a shot.
So I have the little barracks down here at the edge of town. I don't want to touch this town today. I keep saying I want to add a new, start working on a new area. I don't have a plan for one though. I have that village there. This is the military base. There's a little cabin set there. There's that place. I think there's a couple things up here. Should we say, yeah.
That's true, actually. We can shoot our way to that base most likely.
I was thinking of adding a second one on there, but I don't know why these are even out here. They're on tier 2, level 2. Where are we at? These are just randomly dropped here. Oop, get rid of those. I think so. We have that village there. Let's add like a house in this little valley here, something. So what do we got?
But I think that I don't know how long logs stay on the ground, but there's a ton of them over there.
Oh, that'd be a restart actually. So that'd be since restart.
You think?
Let's put a ruin in there.
But it can't be more. Like, it had to be today, right? It had to be like 3-4 hours. Either 4 or 8 hours. That's a big difference. Yeah, shots further south.
Grab that. All right, where was I thinking?
Almost want to like get closer to this base on the ground. There's a drop to V3S higher on the back.
I'm gonna change my view distance.
I know the key card would have been really cool.
So we have city there,
I think that these
mountain
are too close to not.
mill, flooded town, nothing. Other military village, nothing.
Situation where
Village.
P base, as we've been saying, and then he's got
Something.
all his gear stashed outside. Stashes last like a month more. I think it's like 45 days or something like that.
Having a route that comes up through this valley would be good. Let's actually focus around this lake. This lake or the valley to the left there. Oop.
Thank you, Welsh. Thank you.
What do I have? That's a rock. Thought that was a building for a second.
It is where we came from, the town we first looted. There's a claw hand and Zed. I feel like we killed all the ones that aggroed on us, no? Unless it...
Nah, I probably skipped some. I mean, this base, I almost think this base is like a distraction, but it would have taken so long to build.
It's a bit of a weird one to build. Bear in mind that you can literally get on the hill above it and look at it.
Yeah.
I don't really want to put... Okay, I think this is what we'll do.
You're still overlooking the base, yeah?
I'm moving more left around to get to the Overwatch because I'm almost like, it almost feels like a trap. Oh, I can see into the mustache. There's nothing to see so far.
Kind of on top of the hill that overlooks it.
I mean, I'm not seeing any movement. It's way too easy to get in that base. I mean, honestly, we could probably get in with all the guns we have.
Start vault off those planks at the back, or is it must be a gap? Also, I can see a car inside that shed. Like you can see the windscreen. Or am I tripping?
I gotta change the
Looks through the back.
resolution.
Well, yeah, through the. Unless I'm tripping, but that looks perfectly like the shape of a windscreen.
I mean, maybe they got a car there.
I'm just seeing through a wall.
Oh, that they backed it up far enough.
No, it's not poking. It's poking through, yeah. I can't see. I can't see anything else other than the windscreen. Unless I'm tripping, it's just.
I mean, if we took that carbine, we could
This room doesn't exist.
6239 ammo to try to break in, and then your shotgun, and see how far we are in at that point. Like, I almost think we could get through the first wall. Not to mention, we could shoot. We could put the hunting scope on, and we could shoot the back side so that we're hitting the structural support earlier.
Oh, like from like further back.
Yeah, I can see the back of the gate. It would be a little slow because of the reloading of the carbine mags, but like you could do it. You want to see if we can
I'm
parkour?
pretty sure. Isn't it like 300 or something rounds for a fence with an AKM? But on the entire fence, I think.
I mean, do people nowadays, they just like, it's called like environmental base rating or something?
Oh,
I forget. They just do it with like sharpened sticks.
Yeah,
I'm at the back of the
spears and
base.
stuff.
Are you here? You near me? You're here?
I'm up on top of the hill behind the base.
The wall's falling over.
I don't hear anything on the inside.
I don't think anyone's in there. I think we would have seen the boys unless someone's just like eating lunch.
I mean, I also
Ads are gonna start in 3 minutes.
much good loot.
No, I feel like if there was, they'd have finished building their walls.
Well, you can't jump off the logs to get in. They're too far away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see the
I can't jump at all.
Excuse you.
Running up towards you. I think we should look around town for like dead zombies and maybe a player. Because again, like the logs, the amount of zombies, it feels like there's people nearby.
So you're left crossing over towards the
I'm not really sure what I want to do here. Like, this is kind of...
C4, we could come back and raid if we want. Or shovel and do that.
It's not quite feeling like a village. Like the vibe for a village.
yeah, we need an axe probably. There we go. Did we get that one of the trees we did?
There was at least one more we didn't get. But the closest one only had food, so might not be worth it for the other closest one. I'm against base raiding unless you earn the ability to raid.
Throw people off.
I don't like that you can shoot down a wall, you should have to gather supplies to do it. You have to gather the ammo to do it, Flynn, but I don't actually disagree with you. I don't know. It definitely feels like you're better off gathering the ammo and a couple of grenades to break through than it is to like
Ferris wheel area we
get an IED going. Like IEDs is such a cool addition to DayZ, and I don't think many people bother using them because it's way easier to get a grenade, 10 grenades than an IED going. C4 is hard to find. But I don't know. I mean, if I find a stash and I can dig it up, or if I find a base and I have the ammo to break in, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. Well, I mean, it is theft, but it's the apocalypse, so it does look like does that base look recent? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's decaying. The flag is at the top. I'm gonna go in this green stilted to wring out my clothes. I can barely even fucking move. So heavy. We use cooking pot bombs full of grenades. Yeah, I mean, if we can find enough grenades, we could do that. I think that base building and raiding needs an over.
I'm back in a second.
Yeah, you might be HUD bugged. Are your footsteps? Well, no, but they have to be balanced. Like, if theoretically, if you want your game, I hear footsteps in front of us. It might be a zombie, but I definitely hear footsteps.
Hey, Joe. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I had to get up and stretch. My back was killing me. What else we put down here?
Definitely footsteps, indeed.
I was looking for fences.
I'm hearing it over
Mm, force fence. I don't think the force fence. Actually, this. Could do this one here.
Take apart the shelter and set it up back next to the wall. You can use that to jump up. See, that I'm a little more against. Like if we had a car, maybe, but I don't know. Sometimes boosting feels a little cheesy to me. To be honest, we got more than enough out of that base. I personally like the action of raiding the base because A, you're making noise, other players might show up. Like, you know, I don't really take satisfaction in just boosting my way into a base, to be honest. Loot is loot. I'm doing it more for the adventure of raiding the base. Yeah, I just wanted to like clear this direction a little bit, but we can head the other way into town. What I was trying to say is like, theoretically, if you're gonna add base building to your server, that means or your game, you want people to build bases. So theoretically, it should be harder to raid a base than build a base. Because if it's easier to raid a base than build a base, people are less incentivized to build a base.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think using glitches. No, I didn't. I should have. I think that using glitches is literally cheating. Like the fireplace thing, building a tent and boosting it, like that's technically building and to gather the resources to do it. Personally, I'm not gonna do that. On the other hand,
In-game or in Bulldozer?
it's right next to a wall.
In Bulldozer for 129, turn your let me find the link to it, but in game that means your map frames are wrong.
That's me cheating, but if you build your base right next to something that I can just jump on top of, like that's on you.
This object builder, terrain builder. If it's in Bulldozer, do this. So at the bottom here, there's a script. So this, you want to name it bulldozer.c in your scripts folder. So p scripts bulldozer.c. Put this in here and then set your view distance. Apparently there's a set 1600 by 1600. You can adjust it. I'm doing 3000 by 2600. The lower it is, the better the performance in there. But the less you see. I turned mine up a bit so I could see a little bit further out. But the lower your settings are, like, let's say, well, they say 1600. And then we'll just drop it down a little lower. Like, that just, your performance is much, much better from that. But, like, if you, and then you hit F10 to update it in game. That just refreshes that script. You can do other scripts like set the aperture. So like you can set the aperture in there. And like when you do that, so let's say this, if I save this, this is gonna get super bright. So I think 1.0 is vanilla DayZ brightness aperture. I'm not positive. This just brightens it up. Let's dim it a little bit. 1.19 adds a little bit of shade. Actually run bright for a bit. Oh, excuse me.
So
Let's put a shed here.
But the AUG is the best in my opinion.
That way I can like block it off some. P scripts. Just literally just drop it right in there, just bulldozer.c, and then that file, edit it accordingly. That'll fix it in Bulldozer, because I've been noticing that today, and it's worse than 128.
I need the sun to come up, man. I'm getting real nervous. Just
I don't know, some other script must have changed. But yeah, like I was rotating earlier, and like if I so let's see. So if I have, I don't know if, I think it was at the asset view. It might be specific areas. But yeah, if it's only in Bulldozer, then that's what you need to change. Lower the view distance. It's just the engine just can't handle too many assets for whatever reason.
there's anything, the current design just feels like a cheap shortcut. You should have to quest to raid, build something to help the process. I do not disagree with you, Flynn. But again, like having to get all the ammo is a bit of a quest. Is that quest hard enough? Probably not. But like, if we were to raid with the current loadout we have, we'd be using almost every single shot. So it's not without sacrifice. I think the PD has a base in it. No, I'm sorry. It looked like sheet metal was the bars. I saw like it looked like the vertical shit from the sheet metal, and it just the crinkles or whatever. I really could break a code lock with bikes or a crowbar. Yeah, but there'd be a lot. I mean, I don't know. It's tough to think IRL, but I like the IRL test when it comes to boosting. 4 shots on the ground by the dead zombie if you want it. Boom, what's up? Thanks for the prime.
You still rocking Hemlock?
There is some drug gear.
So my idea here is this just a small abandoned village, or like has aspects of an abandoned village.
5 Gate Street in your loot room. That's your
Excuse me.
I mean, all of base building is
So
let's just be real. It's way too easy to break down one wall, which causes people to have to build 5 walls, or else their gear isn't safe. And in order to build 5 walls, they basically can only build in like fortress buildings or
so like we have the village here that's flooded. This is tier 2. This is tier 1. This is basically tier 3. But this is all gas. The gas here ranges really far out. Like it goes to basically almost these.
associated with
Maybe not that far, but it's pretty far. It's like a 200-meter radius. So the gas zone is pretty big there. That's nothing.
Doug has an incredibly rare item.
Ooh, my finger just got snagged in my beard.
If you have a red sledgehammer, you can raid a code lock to break the code off of the door. But you can also
So we got this. This is flooded, but like the best thing you can get out of here is a blaze, blaze Mosin, and higher tier bags. Those are the best things that I've gotten here.
but yeah, basically like you have
This is coastline, tier 1 town. Actually, I think that's tier 1. It might be tier 2 now.
building means you need to have several walls or else your base isn't safe.
That's nothing. That's nothing. I don't know if this is tier 2. It should be. It's a little industrial village. Or no, these are farms. The farms here, these... I don't know if I made these tier 2. I need to rework a lot of the loot.
It's so much work to build and so easy to break.
Like it's...
We just saw a base
This, I think this is tier 1, but like this is a civilian military. Like it's a little barracks area.
maybe 2
So it's got three barracks and some couple police spots. This, the ambulance, the fire truck.
I was in someone's yesterday and they had multiple doors with a digital 6 farm crew, so there's mods for the base building.
Let's see. Ooh, I want this wooden fence.
Well, yeah, they just entered the code.
It is pissing it down.
You got real loud all of a sudden.
I probably just let in a bit more, so sorry.
It's alright, I can tweak it.
Oh, I just need a. Because I just sat down. You open the door yet?
Yeah, I'm walking out the front. Built 10 out back.
I'm deciding.
That it would be cooler if base building required questing to find C4 and stuff like that.
Holy crap, right.
Like, I don't mind that you can raid with a gun, but it feels like guns should do so little damage against a base that it makes more sense to find C4. Where it's currently the opposite. Finding C4 is so challenging that it makes more sense to just get enough ammo and just burn it all. But to be fair, it is riskier to shoot because it takes longer and people might roll up and kill you. So C4 has a safety factor added into it.
Right.
Oh, damn, it's really raining.
Yes. Fairly safe.
MT, how you doing, buddy?
Heading through again.
Yeah, I'm just on the right side of the road, continuing further. Hear you outside my barn building. I am grabbing more, like every shotgun shell I see in case we decide to raid. Crossbow's only good if you can get inside. Yeah, loud rain is a good time to raid.
It's up to you. We can go do that now if you want.
I
That's horrendous.
mean, Nate just pointed out loud rain would mask the sound a little bit. Grab the carbine, use as much of that as we can. Swap to the shoddy. Don't use all of it, but as much as we are willing to waste. Just see how far we get. How much do we really want to fuck this guy over, though? We already got 3 guns from him. Or at least 2.
I'm game for doing anything. Like, want to go any convoys.
I kind of want a PvP. Let's keep adventuring and try to hit a convoy.
So the thing with it, so looking at this, my height map is 5-meter cells, so it's 5 meters between each of these green dots. So that's why, so the cell points for the height map, this is how it's laid out. So it's 5 meters, 5 meters, 5 meters, 5 meters, 5 meters, 5 meters. So when adjusting the height, so I can shrink this down and I can do individual points.
Not so much obviously in the fish, I don't know,
So I could lower individual points, but you get that weird pointy spot. I can adjust the power of it too.
HQ building to our left.
So something I don't like this with my map. It's just so fucking smooth.
C4's worthless detonator. I think you can cook it put it in a pot and it'll explode. Pretty sure you can cook it until it explodes. No, right here. You can't shoot it, but you can cook it until it blows up. I think it's 2 to blow. Muscles, what's going on, buddy?
running up on each other.
No, it's more than 2.
Oh, sorry, my brain is just like zoned out right now. So just like really easy casual stream, just chill. Is the music loud enough? Should I turn it up a little bit? Like, is it loud enough to cover up my random rambling? What do you mean blinking? So do you mean in game, like you walk by it and it flashes? So I don't know how to properly do roads. I've never done the... Are you in DZSA? Or not DZSA, DayZ Academy? On Discord?
Damn, this rain is crazy. I haven't seen this level in a long time.
Let me see, do I have a command for this? I need to make a command. Ooh. Wait, we have a YouTube for this? When did we add a YouTube? Let me see though, where is the... Okay, that's not what I was expecting. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for copying the link. Oh, here's no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to... There we go. I had a link for that. There, that's the link now. Make sure, if you're not in DayZ Academy. Oh, I have a shortcut myself, whatever. I'm like exhausted. How long have we been live? 2.5? Might do some playing instead. I just need something to boost my mind a little bit.
All I'll say, Gypsy, is if you're choosing to pay for subs for me, thank you. But also, make sure you use the Prime somewhere. You know, don't let it just sit there. Yeah, I'm just still checking for electric hits. So C4 can burn, but it doesn't go boom unless there's electrical impulse. I'll check this barn and then the other one, and then I'll give up.
So we've added a few things out here. Let's put this trailer somewhere out here. Where do we put it? I'm gonna think maybe.
Bosun's way better than Savannah, if you ask me. I'm gonna carry it for a while. I use my Prime for myself and then give subs to users with name like Pickle Tickle 16. The way God intended. Oh God, where did I check? Where did I plant those pumpkins? I didn't even think about it. I just did it. It burns like sterno tabs. Okay. I think Prime is a fixed rate. I was kind of thinking that that is true. I feel like Prime doesn't do anything for Partner Plus.
All right.
But no matter what, Prime
Yeah.
is
Sorry.
better
I'm.
with
My
the
brain is just like not hurting, but it's just kind of
Poor Daddy, thanks for the follow. Welch for the
phased out right now. Whatever.
Primal Panda
Hmm.
for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're saying. Like,
Oh, thank God I can see again.
what do you mean mark a road? Oh, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying when you. I know what you're saying. That is a normal DayZ issue. I know what you're talking about. When you select it. So when you select a road on the ground here, everything around you starts flickering. What I do is change my view distance here to as little as needed. Like your assets, set it for like 600 or something. So just so that you don't have that flashing, flickering going on around you. Like I do really low when I'm streaming so that I'm not flashing everyone with assets. But like it's your preference when you're personally doing it. It's a limitation of the engine. I don't know what's causing it. But it's always been a thing. It'll always be a thing. Yeah, it's just I don't know why. But like some decals do it. I don't know if they did change that recently, but yeah, it's something that DayZ does. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. So this, we have this tier 2. Plop this back here.
I wonder if that's true. All right, which way to the shooting range? Really? I literally would have gone the opposite direction. I believe you, but I'm just dumb.
So, yeah, I don't know where my mouse is right now.
I think they said that, yeah.
Okay, I don't know why that disappeared.
Oh yeah, we're just Jets. He's also got a little military.
But I had selected these. Like, there's a larger border around these. I don't know why. I assume that they updated these.
Kanopi and then Dolnik. But yeah, there's the Ooga Booga sign.
What I'm doing right now is adding things to the layers that I have them on.
No, you're not promoting it all, Tank. I say it all the time. If Karma Crew had a more vanilla play style version of their Livonia server, I'd be on it all the time.
Coming the other way though.
So I was kind of thinking this, bring this over here somewhere, but I kind of don't want to put this over in this mix. I also don't really like it around like this lake. Maybe I...
That's epic. I would love to see a zero Livonia boom. I think he's tried to do it in the past and it never took off. I don't know why. But yeah, Karma Crew has fucking incredible map mods. Mike Doherty is the one who does their mods for maps. He's developing a Karma Crew specific map. And he's also working on Nasdara. He does incredible work. That's probably your ping sag. I don't think it runs like shit for most people. Zero Livonia? Why not, Andy? I genuinely asking. Does HB just not like the map? It's always felt a little bit like day one and zero, not exactly in competition with each other, but I mean now to be honest, zero's a lot more modded than day one, but they used to feel like they were in competition with one another, and it was like we both have a Chernarus server. You get DRL, we get Livonia. It was kind of felt like the split for a long time. And then day one also had the mollusk. I'm with you. I'm not a fan of how many mods Karma Crew has. I've never had an issue with server performance the few times I have played it, but I don't like that they changed the damage and the way ballistics were. Like Muller was just saying that on Karma Crew, green slugs shoot further distance. Like there's just changes like that that are just too core to the game that I don't really want to play a server that changes that type of stuff. Plus it's so squad based, most of them, some of them.
I forgot the name of,
It is so squad based, it's just not for me. I love
what is this?
Livonia Karma Crew, just adventure server though.
It's kind of cool, but I'm not gonna, I don't want to bring that over.
The deer stand.
What I'm looking for is one of the stalker assets. It starts with a K.
Sharpening stone, nice. I am going to stash
G.
the Moser.
One of these vehicles. What is this one?
So I can fight zombies.
Oh, this is kind of cool. It's all fine. My brain is all
Honestly,
out right now anyways.
let me just drop this. Like just pure vanilla, but with the map changes. That's all I need.
Like, I went on a walk this morning. Like, I've been just kind of, like, I didn't stream yesterday.
For me.
Like, I didn't, right? I don't think I did. No, I'm pretty sure I just
Very nice.
sat on the couch the entire time. my body, like I've been just like exhausted the last couple days. No, I remember I slept till like 5:30 p.m. yesterday. Or no, I was awake for, wait, no, I did stream yesterday. I did. That's how out of it right now I am. Like it was the day before, and the day before that I think I didn't stream. Maybe. I knew it one of those days I didn't. But my brain has just been exhausted the last couple days. I think I streamed in like morning to afternoon yesterday. And then I sat on my couch for like 4 hours, like just zoned out. I think I watched a movie, but I don't even remember. Like I watched Interstellar like 2 days ago. I don't even know if I watched a movie yesterday. Yeah, 10 hours is nothing though for me. Oh yeah, I did S-Box for Sandbox for like 5-6 hours. And then I don't remember what I worked on afterwards. I don't think I played. What did I work on? God, like that's how out of it I am right now. I don't want these trucks over here. I like this ruin truck. We're gonna leave that. And then this spawns things, so I should have I don't know. I don't really want these trucks over here. This I can do with. I don't know if I like these UAZs, but I don't know if I want them at like these houses and that. But yeah, so 10 hours is really nothing for me. Like there's times that I stream like 25 hours. But I won't stream for like 2 days after. Like I'll really fucking zone out and not come back for a few days. But there's also days that I'll come back like I can't say I've ever come back the same day. Like the 24-hour streams, I usually am out for at least 18 hours because I'll sleep like 10 hours that night. I usually don't sleep more than 10 hours, but I'll end up laying in bed for a long time. Like this morning, I laid in bed for like 2.5 hours before getting up. I woke up at like 7:20. My alarm clock started going off at like 7:15. I never wake up that early, but being that I slept 10 hours last night, I set my alarm for that time. Is this... Okay, this is just the regular one.
It's like a PU scope, so I lead it like a bosun, and it's much
I want to flatten this. Let's go with...
which corner? This way?
Yeah, they're right. No, this one. This one, this corner.
Okay.
Of course, this raised.
I disagree, Sag. I think any new eyes on DayZ is good. A rising tide floats all ships, benefits all ships. There's an expression. More eloquent people than I will know it. Lifts all boats.
Or the thing is, you can get so lucky. You could just technically go straight for Lana and freaking get the convoy there. There's literally like two along that road towards the actual bunker.
This one's the spawn variant. So it'll have some
I'm looking at what I think is the shooting range, and I don't see a convoy on it on I Survive. Maybe I Survive's just had it.
loot that spawns next to that.
Like it weren't vanilla, so unless they added it there,
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know if that's a thing they do. It's definitely like a vanilla convoy. It was a modded convoy.
A rising tide washes tea nuts. I mean, it does. That's true. Also shrivels. But yeah, I mean, you know, Peanut is gonna bring millions of eyes on DayZ. How many of those people are gonna play the game and then find out it's not for them and bail? Probably most of the people are gonna not. It's not gonna be for them and they're gonna bail. But you know, they sold more copies. That means they're more likely to make DayZ too. You know. There is gonna be a time though where it's gonna feel like, oh my god, all the Call of Duty.
Hey, PPP. Or wait, I don't know. Your power your name makes me stutter. What's up?
I think it'd be fun if you organized and dedicated like 2 or 3 weeks playing a server like Karma Crew with friends and fellow streamers.
Oh.
Just fun PvP experience. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. We're going to the in-laws Saturday to like set them up for summer. They can't like lift their air conditioning units and put them in the window, so I gotta do it. Oh, the leaner wieners could be bad, actually. But yeah, just doing that, and you know, I usually do run club tonight.
Yeah, power.
So actually pretty
Oh.
chill compared to the last two, which was like my birthday.
Sorry, I'm like really like,
Sick, and then
oh, my body has just been hating me the last couple days. I'm just like kind of just out of it.
my buddy, he's got a
You know what?
4-year-old and 2 3-year-olds, twin
Let's
boys.
put this.
An uber crush on one of the boys, and they actually played so well together. Like
Baby said it's very free as well, right?
she will be 3 in July. So like, and she's right smack dab in the middle of just like, I have a meltdown if you take my socks off, which is something that actually happened this morning.
Yeah, you're terrible twos.
Yeah, but they also used to get
Oh, really? This doesn't show the stand?
really near each other,
Oh, whatever.
but they're now old enough to like actually like they were playing hide and go seek, and we were just
Got it just like that.
dinner. We weren't even watching the kids. Really, we were just listening. So it's
Oh, it's not from the Outpost. It's
be adults and let the kids just
Like-
play.
Yeah, it's a good age where you don't
I'm just old, fat,
see on them like a horse.
and haven't taken care of myself in forever. So, just kind of
Depends on the situation. Like,
I went on a walk this morning to get breakfast.
but she's starting to
But like I drank a lot last week and a little bit of mixture of everything. That's what GLaDOS tells me. Hmm. Yeah.
Okay, how's she getting along?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
The first 6 months are literally torture.
Yeah, from a third person perspective, I don't think he's actually been too bad, because he got his sleep pretty settled pretty early on, like maybe 5 months, where he was just sleeping the entire, like he loves sleep, so he was just
Nice. Yeah, that is
the entire time. Yeah, and like he's walking now.
that gets dangerous again, but yeah, it's when it starts to get a lot of really fun in my opinion.
But the amount of times I've seen him, I've probably heard him cry like once, and I'm barely a cry. Like he's such a happy little fella.
Bring that like that. I think that'll work.
When DayZ became free on Xbox, it went downhill.
My brother, when he had his children, they kind of lived pretty far, so I didn't really see him at their younger age so much.
How far away are your parents? I mean, obviously when you're in Norway, it's far, but when you're in
Well, I'm at my
England.
parents.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Because it was just, I was living with friends beforehand, and they were having a kid, so I was,
Yeah.
Hmm.
and then it's just pointless me renting a place because I'm not here 6 months a year, so
No, I get that. I would save the money too. Save it up so you guys can buy a place in Norway if that's what you're
that's the plan.
doing.
Waiting for that visa to come through.
What else we add around this place?
So you're still getting held up with that?
Yeah, I got an email the other day, and all it basically says is start on wait.
Great. And if you guys like got married, you can't live there still?
No, we would have to do a marriage visa, and then the whole application would start again.
Okay. I thought that would be the way to do it, is get married, do the visa that way.
Look at that lod.
Way at our point is to do like a basically like a visa whilst you wait for your visa.
Okay.
Ooh.
Apply to like stay there.
They changed the lod distance on these. It's
You're basically
what does lod stand for again?
so
Okay.
we could potentially just do that, but like I said to you, let's stick to a
Ooh, my whole body's just cracking when I'm just moving around.
the visa. Like
Yeah.
Level of detail. That's what it is.
Marriage just to get you in the country and then do like a reception
yeah,
to like actually celebrate, you know? Which
Yeah,
was
we
kind of what we did. It was great. We got married during COVID, and we got married again a year later, and it was awesome. We just had a blast because we were already married. We weren't nervous.
yeah, it's fair.
We already knew that we had ruined our lives, so we weren't afraid anymore, you know?
Yeah, it's too late. I don't know where we're
Okay, I like this little layout.
If I steered us, I'm just spacing out trying to.
I think what I'll do. Okay, so things are gonna get a little flickery. I'm gonna change to. So chill. If you're still here, I'll show you what I was talking about. Let's change this to 1,000.
Maybe I'm wrong, but if I'm a game.
thinking of just doing like a kind of resident
Let's see if this view distance helps. It's gonna be flashy though.
kind of marriage.
All right, so let's see. I have a layer for roads. My understanding is that you should do roads always with the road tool.
Wait, am I not even? No,
I have no clue how to use it. It never worked when I tried it.
I try so hard to talk to you guys and my teammate, and I just like never can do it. But if I'm a dev, I'd much rather have 100 people that bought and actually play the game than 1,000 that bought and don't play it money aside. Money is the number one thing when it comes to business, Stag. You know, I bet developers might agree with you, but Bohemia Interactive, who controls it, like, do not agree with you.
This industrial area. I know it's this side of the map somewhere, but
It just cracks me up. I'm like, I don't. Whenever I see
it's a GPS receiver.
that would be handy, and I left one behind. I should have picked it up.
Um,
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, when we get up here, why don't you use it and then
not for dirt paths.
But yeah, I've been doing so many team ups lately that it feels like I just can never talk to you guys anymore. I kind of want to roll it back to one a week again. Like do one a week. Every other week is the team up with HB and OG.
If you smooth, you can get it to show up.
Trees. But yeah, so people were saying about like the peanut thing. Like I think that you're right that there's going to be like
But you click off as soon as you can. Why am I? Then if you rotate, it seems to fix it. So, but if you reduce your view distance in that, it helps a bit. Oh.
Here's the thing, Adam. Paul would never message me for a team up. He would respond to my message for a team up. He would never reach out. Paul doesn't reach out for team ups. He accepts them when they come to him. Apparently, he and Hutch are making a server, Cash Man. Yeah. Again, I think I've been doing a lot of team ups and I've been loving it a lot, Showtime, but it has felt like, I don't know, I think I need to go back to one a week. If Lexi and I decide to do Lantia, that would be an exception and we team up for like the full week probably, but I think I need to go back to like one a week. I've been doing like basically one solo day, two one-on-one team ups, and then OG NHB every Friday. Not to mention now I'm doing like Thursdays with a big group too. It's just getting to be a lot. Man, it looked like this was really close, and it just has been running forever.
I think it's because it was across the valley, wasn't it? So we've gone down and back up.
Yeah, and we have no stamina. But I think I found an AKM here once, and I was like, yeah, this is probably before Toxic Zones. And it was like an area that I had never known existed. I got like super excited.
I think I've been lost in Hemorrhage here once. And I think I had to
Hmm.
the Rooney back in real life out to try and work out the
That is not true, Indy. I've been doing 5 days a week, except for when baby said sick. But no, I've been doing 5 days a week for like a month now. I haven't put out an edited video because of it.
Hold on, I gotta check something.
place it.
I was just thinking that, yeah.
The whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I had the week of my birthday, I only did 4 because I had the DMV day, and that ruined it. But other than that, I've been doing 5, man.
Dun, 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 dun.
Like carrying there.
Mine's worn. Did I stream on Talks Day? On April
Oh yeah, I want these roads or these paths. Sorry, I'm just like really fucking zoned out.
These streams are pre-recorded. I am a precog, which is how I can interact as well as I do on pre-recorded streams.
Oh, that was
I have a feeling we're near
decently
base.
placed.
I'm stuttering a lot. But I didn't in Gibraltar, so.
Wait, did I just... Oh, I adjusted the layer.
Alright, where are we?
X is 0.89. Y is, what is that different? 0.20.
Okay, so if we head north and get on the main road, there will be a convoy on the left side. We just head like northwest towards that big industrial area.
What coordinates that is we're looking at?
Oh, and there's another one directly south of us.
I don't have a compass, I don't know where south or north is.
So there's one at 90 and 009 directly south of us.
We'll do that.
Spiral road leaving here.
Oh,
Take our
oh,
first left and just
oh.
keep aiming right, and we'll see.
My shoulders just cracked really good.
And then the other one, again, we would have to go north and west the opposite way.
So this adds a path from here to there.
And the radio tower.
Should I add an actual well out here?
I'm gonna do it. 'Cause
Could add one in the mountainside.
just did a community day last Saturday. Don't at me. Not gonna lie, looking at him like that, he looked like he was sitting. Yeah, it's on me.
It's on the way off to my left.
The way that he was sitting in that zombie, it kind of looked like he was just like leaning against the wall with his legs out.
Ads are going to start in 3 minutes. If you guys got Amazon Prime, greatly appreciated.
Tips are broken. Holy shit, there's a PSS up here and an SKS. Or S found an SKS.
That's mad.
I did not expect that.
I have 15 rounds for the VSS.
I got to change my view distance.
On mag.
Where is the local well from here? There's one in town here. You have the snow or the water. So this area, like you have the water.
Single hunting.
This is ocean water. This is regular water. So you could fill from that. There will probably be another well here at some point.
Grab this S valve for you.
Nah, I'm not
I believe this be. I'm okay with this just being a little tiny mixture of ruins and village.
Convoy spawns on the road near that cabin. Really?
Where is... I want to see what we have over here. I might copy some stuff.
You want to try to check that convoy?
Yeah, give it a gear.
Like I need... I don't know about cars. This would be cool to have in a few more places, but I don't want to copy it for the middle of the forest build.
So basically a little to the right of that would be
Maybe we bring the shed.
but the one we're going to is south first. I think that's the next one we're
always forget that that's up there. That's not really complete yet. Yeah, this area doesn't really have much detail. Hmm.
I should be practicing using shift, or sorry, control, while shooting zombies suppressed, so that I'm like ready to go when we get into a firefight if we ever see somebody else.
This whole orange layer, I need to rework this. I don't like the way that the orange is painted. Like, it looks like shit from the sky.
I'll try to fix it when we get near this convoy. Alright, so we take a left on the next road, and we just
We could add this over there. Saw that tower and I thought something was floating way out there.
well, it's pretty direct to follow the road.
Got these.
And the GPS is tough because you're just like, oh, running, oops, wrong direction. But yeah, we can use both. Dude, I'm being driven insane by this stamina bar. If we do get into a fight, I don't stand a chance. I don't have any stamina to hold my breath, and even if I do, I'll hit the wrong button.
What is this?
Working the road up ahead.
Oh, it was
Right, and then it's
nice.
road.
I'm not putting this on the map. I have it in my asset land. But I do want some of these ruin houses from the Stalker map.
I can kind of see why Livonia is a base building server, though, because it would be really cool to like build out here in the middle of nowhere.
This, I need to put a fence around this area.
I like the map. It does get extremely.
This is just not a nice place for me. Yeah, it's very quiet.
And Chernarus, the same for me. I was running on a full cop server, and for like 2 hours, didn't hear anything. There was a lot of airfield, there was a fairground, nothing.
That can happen to me, but it seems far less often than Livonia.
I just think that the whole like road from like Tundra through to like Sydney, the other side of the map, and then down to like all that part of the map there, that straight gun across is just
Yeah, but
so
that's a
much
small
better.
area. That's all small areas. Wait, you said Sydney to...
Yeah, but then down to Nagpur as well.
Yeah.
Like, so including like Muriton, Adamel.
But what military is there to loot there? There's like one.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I mean. Like, at least on Cherno, it's like you're hitting Steroid, and you're hitting the summer camp, and you're hitting Surrey Sobor, then VMC, then Northwest Airfield. Like, there's all kinds of
We could put this out here.
into a player. Crummy hunting pants up there. The second we ring them out, it'll rain again, Sean. But the plane is the big problem. We can't ring that out. Just checking the hunting stuff, but now is when you want to check the GPS because I don't know how far down this road we need to go. Yeah, this is the road.
What, the one to my right?
Yeah, the dirt road. That's the road. It's a TV show, BG. I saw the first trailer, but I'm
Currently, and it said 009, so
yeah.
too far away.
I'm avoiding trailers because I know I'm gonna watch it. The big question is, are you gonna watch it in black and white or are you gonna watch it in color? Because they're offering both versions. I'm gonna watch it in black and white personally.
Welcome back, chat. What's everyone thinking of this? Like, what's the vibe on this?
Without a convoy or anything, we could always just go.
I don't mind what I'm building, but it doesn't really have life to it yet. Like, this actually, like, these two houses are kind of out of place. Actually,
Sure, there's one literally outside it, and then not far from Bologna.
To watch your streams in black and white.
oh.
011. Coming up to us straight, and I'm not seeing anything.
me check something. How many people are on Outpost? We had a good run on there yesterday. 5 people on.
Sun glare on this freaking,
Excuse me. Oh. I'll be back in a minute. I have an energy drink in the fridge. That'll wake me up.
Alright, so we need to go.
I'll be back in a second. I got an energy drink. I'm gonna grab that and
And then
like I just need something to wake me up.
industrial area, and we can find the convoy from there. When TRMZ started streaming, it was black and white. How many of you in chat are like me and thought that the world existed in black and white until color TV was invented? Like, I literally thought that like when people were fighting in like World War I, like the world was in black and white. This was when I was a child, mind you. But I genuinely thought that for a long time. That I was like, oh wait, just TVs were in black and white. Oh thank God. I thought this was gonna be one where people make fun of me. Shut up, Shoes. Genie and I are together on this one. Literally the first person to say anything thought the same thing. I guess it's not so much that I literally thought like my grandparents' site was in black and white. It's just that whenever I pictured those times, the image in my head was in black and white because of TV.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I think it's literally just follow these telegraph.
Yeah, I'm like
Just to,
not quite feeling dizzy, but just like way out of it, like walking to the fridge.
Do it looks like, but we would miss the convoy.
Oh, that didn't sound like it had any fizz.
We could always
It tastes fine.
hit the industrial and then convoy after.
yeah, if that works out, we can might as well.
Oh, dude, I was raised on
Well,
TV
that's better,
shoes.
How do we hit 'em up? Which one makes like
Oh.
more sense to go from?
To avoid getting lost, I'd say let's do industrial and then convoy. And God gave the world a color update.
Yeah, we've got like some tents out here. I don't know if people would get out of the way if there's gonna smash stuff, but you never know.
All right, so what I'm thinking.
You're colorblind, Rhino. Like black and white colorblind? I didn't know that type existed. I thought it was just like you can't tell the difference between reds and greens or whatever.
What do I still have over here?
Oh boy.
Back close.
Danger close.
Nice teddy bear. That's a bit up there.
Well, no, because there were books back then, fatty. There were picture books. He doesn't. He's just low blood. We'll get you a saline. We'll sort that out for you.
Matt, was it where me and you bumped into each other on a heli once? We were like both in helis.
Oh my God, Rasta.
Oh, Rostal, was that Rostal?
Wait, didn't we just bump into each other the other day and then I died immediately?
Yeah. Yes, we did.
What happened? What? Wait, where was
You got
that?
shot. That was Nihal.
Nieheim. Yeah,
You're like,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
like, oh, I'm gonna give it one more life. And then it just died.
Did you kill him? What happened? You were fresh. You were
They're pretty good. I ran around, they made a load of ammo.
Hmm.
In between zombies and stuff, there was 2 of them. And I thought they were out of ammo because they were just trying to stab me. So I tried to climb a tower. And then I just saw him reloading as I was climbing.
I kind of want to put this fence over here somewhere.
And he shot me.
Let's like
I've never heard of it as a theory boss. It's just something I've thought about when I was
Yeah, it was
stoned.
like our shortest team, I
Easy.
Yeah, like on Chernarus, this would be hunting. That's what I was gonna say, Nick.
But I feel like this is a place to settle down. You know?
This would be an amazing base location.
This is so far. Well, I mean, you got the industrial. I guess I don't know what this industrial place is really like.
I think it's good for NBC gear. I think it's like Tizzy, where you can find military NBC.
Say, where did I put this?
I just feel like there's so many locations they could just do so much more on this map.
There's a ton. I mean, again, that's why like Arma Crew is so good, is they've done that.
Yeah, their map, is insanely good.
I wish there was a vanilla one. Just everything vanilla,
As in,
except the map mods. Basically what they've done on their like Xbox server. Maybe that's a reason for me to do the Xbox Game Pass thing, so I can play vanilla Karma Crew Livonia.
Oh, 'cause, yeah, they're doing. Aren't they doing a crossplay thing that people have been talking about?
Have you
With
not
Microsoft
talked
or
about
whatever?
that? Yeah, dude. It's a big problem. And all the hackers have moved to Xbox because they can just play on Game Pass.
Yeah. Ah, that makes sense. I was thinking, what's that about? So they're playing on PC, but
Yeah.
right.
It's a great place for a base, Dad.
Yeah, it's a bit of a crazy
Swarog is
thing
a
to
little
do.
further. We're at the military industrial, and then Swarog is a little further east of that. Actually, trying to spare the hiccups for some reason. I'm trying to stay close to the road because it's like this seems like the place where you'd randomly hear a car drive by.
I like that.
Ideally, they'd just be gone forever from both stag, but I wouldn't be lying. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little pleased to be able to play official a little more. You mind if I hide in the shed for a quick second? I gotta fix something. My head's like right in the window.
Oh, this sticks out this way.
So they can play
Fuck it, whatever.
through Xbox, like Xbox Game Pass, and that somehow gives them access to Xbox servers. Yeah, right now. So like, it's not like modding is coming to console, but it's just like you can like remote into an Xbox. You are, since you reminded me while live and tapped out. Loves your mom. Karma Crew doesn't allow keyboard and mouse on their Xbox servers. Do they have a PS4 server?
Mm-hmm.
Great reason to try controller. Honestly, it is. All right, tips are fixed. Sorry about that.
Someone just said about making it old school Cherno map, but I swear there was once a server that was like ran like an old school Cherno map, right?
Yeah, I think Cuba did it.
Yeah,
some ways it ran better.
I'm actually feeling a bit better by drinking this. I wonder if like
Slower, but
my blood sugar's low or something. I do take pills to lower my blood sugar. Like I was just feeling like really out of it there. I'm feeling a lot better now with this energy drink. Okay, so I like this. I kind of want to enclose this, but at the same time, like I think just being open like this would be fine, because otherwise, like I got to do something like this. Is there? Okay, I could. Could wedge it through like this. Excuse me. Like I could do something like this. Like it doesn't make sense. Actually, this is supposed to be a door. Actually, like yeah, that's a door frame. So that does make sense for a backyard. Okay.
I used to have great fights here up in these hills.
Mm-hmm. So dog houses do spawn stuff on this map. I have them configured to spawn loot on the ground, or like yeah, in front of it on the ground.
Sorry, I knew where you were. I was checking for you. I see a car.
I knew you was ahead because you looked back, so I was like, why you wouldn't?
No, I was looking for you.
Mm.
There's a car straight ahead. Looks crashed. Yeah, I've been scoping that out. I'm actually not even seeing any zombies. Probably start to see them pop in any minute.
See if anything's in it.
Yeah, it's worth a peek.
Couple chairs. So something I like to do, I do something like this. Like a little dog toy.
I do see zombies on the left side.
And then
Yeah, I think they wander up the house.
I don't always do this, but
I haven't been
like, let's not do that because the bones do spawn here.
driving. It's
So
using radiator back.
could be just confusing to the player.
Should one of us loot and the other one cover?
Mm,
Yeah, why don't you take this section? We can swap for the next if we feel like it.
not what I want.
Partial base in the tin. There?
Ooh. Ooh.
Dr. Green, thank you for the resub. This place is Sita. It's an old weapons manufacturer.
What did he? I just got a DM from someone. What did they say were there?
Unless you prefer that over the Lamar's.
Ah, you take it.
No, but I've got the R12, but I don't think I
You don't.
really need it.
I mean, the iron sights are worse than the M16. I think I'm gonna stick with the FAMAS just for the novelty.
Alright, I'll flip a camera at the moment if I find like a load of ammo.
That 40-round mag and better range is a little tempting.
What was I tabbed over to this for something.
I've never asked HB about a zero Livonia, but Indy, who is a zero like server admin, was saying like don't get your hopes up. So I guess HB has made comments about it.
Ooh. This guy's been on Sakhal for like a week.
Livonia is a great example of, I mean, and a lot of modern maps too, but it's a great example of how like precarious it is and how difficult it is to make like a really great DayZ map. You can have a DayZ map that looks good, has great POIs, but just like
Yeah, I don't know if you want to
the wrong thing can just kind of completely fuck it up.
in the next bit.
Now you're going up that way.
Do that massive building.
Too much work to fix this map. Yeah.
Which way is best to go here? Is that right?
I was gonna go right, to be honest, but yeah, we do have to do that upper bit. There is some stuff up there. Why don't you go up on the rocks the way you're facing, and then you can loop Overwatch from there, and I'll go down to loop the next bit.
The hill opposite from you.
Yeah, that was like right in front of you.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just
Sure. I don't think Livonia is as bad as everyone says. It's great in the north, but once you go south, it's just boring as shit.
Oops. Hit the wrong. Sorry, I'm also listening to Amish Zed while he's talking about DayZ maps right now.
Doesn't have flow. The flow just doesn't quite work. Like I was saying, looking at all the convoy spawns.
Was that a? It's-
in a logical way? You just have to zigzag your way through them.
shower the brick showers and then I'll go up the hill.
Okay, I'm gonna start looting. I'm right outside the brick showers.
Mhm.
Pioneers are spawning here. That is lame. This is so far south.
I don't like that this has this raised bit here. I actually kind of wish it, when you're in this mode, if there was like little dots that would show up on the terrain, so that you could just be like, all right, I need to move this one, like knowing where you can bring your cursor around to. That would be cool. All right, let's try this.
Well, I saw gas mask actually.
That is why I want a dot in the middle of my screen trying to pick up bullets. Oh, I mean, you get there eventually. It's not like it's like a scary PvP moment. I honestly don't even know why I'm not into a crosshair in DayZ. I like it in every other video game. Actually, that's not true. I get annoyed with it in single player games. It just blocks my view. Just a vibe thing. I'm at the brick guard shack and now I'm heading to the other brick building.
Yeah, see him. I see there's a load of tents up here. A load.
Seriously?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Alright.
It's literally above brick. So what's Esval, Vega. NBC, Blast, gas mask.
You went on the opposite side of the hill I was telling you to go on.
No, the one you told me to go up. Across the
Coming up.
road from you.
You know what? I'm gonna change up the music. Like this music has been great, but I've been listening to it for like 3 weeks straight. Where is Spotify? So let's change it up. Actually, let's go with Bubsum.
Controls feeling natural. I hope this is you.
Oh, let's do the Sour Sweet album.
Ooh, these types of tents. Here, let me drop you that.
I'm gonna bump it up just a little bit. So this is gonna be okay. I'm actually gonna drop it back down. This music's a little louder.
PvP here. Like if they're just building tarps around here.
I like this vibe. This is feeling good. Let's do a little bit of trash for a minute. Of course, the one I grab is the one I hate the most. I hate when stuff clips through the wall. I don't want to do the no land collisions. Why am I only getting these? Ah. I don't really see a purpose of too much trash around that. Now this... a little bit of that around there. Okay, so change for a minute.
I know the PU scope got a lot worse, but I still like it a bit. Lev, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I wanted to.
You buy the little electrical shack.
Yep, I'm looting the blue. Or just, I don't know why I'm looting it. I just can't help it.
So say, like, if a zombie triggered a landmine and made obviously a bang, would other zombies then aggro to it still?
I would think they would
does it know
aggro to the
it's a zombie?
noise. Oh, there's a car here. Yeah, there's a, and it's not crashed either.
Okay.
Ah.
Like along the road that pretty much where you were just running.
The road that I mentioned below the red zombie.
Be careful there, then someone might have put a landmine on the car. Run up with something.
I don't see anybody on the car.
Hmm.
Crossing over. Like 20 meters away from that electrical shack as well.
Yeah, just further up the hill. I'm gonna wait for you to come out.
Oh. I'm like, what is this? I was in the GSC World stuff. God, I hate these low texture ones. There's so many assets in DayZ that are just like really low textured. I don't know if I want this over here at all. Get rid of that.
Especially with a radiator, it ruins so easily. I guess locking a tire would be good. I guess actually locking your radiator and your battery and then leaving, taking your spark plug so no one steals your car, that makes sense. That way you can take your spark plug and no one can take your other shit when you return to it.
Always GPS set if you know the coordinates for it.
Ooh. So we have chicken coops.
Yeah, I mean it's on this road somewhere.
Not gonna add any over there. That's an abandoned. I keep forgetting this is over here. You know what? I think I'm gonna get rid of this one.
I find someone's car, remove the radiator, replace it so it's empty. You're evil.
Backtrack a little bit over this bit. It would probably be on this dirt track then, I reckon, on this like T-junction maybe.
It's exactly on the T-junction, yeah.
I don't know. At the same time, I'm thinking of putting the shed back here, but most of this is kind of invisible if you don't know where you're looking. Because I'm thinking of putting a lot more trees here, like filling a lot of this valley. So like filling in this bit between the lake and kind of filling a mixture of the valley here. Like maybe putting another tree line. I know you can't see my cursor. I can't see it myself. You should be able to kind of see it there. So like filling in kind of like right here, but leaving like a mixture of this open. So there's a tree line here. And then maybe some trees along the ridge here. This will have a lot more rocks on it. Let's actually work on filling out that. But trees. And then like, so I think actually no, what I was thinking earlier, maybe I'll do it with this road, have this road come out and just kind of, wait, did I just go through the wrong valley? Yeah. So kind of go up through here, and then kind of, I'll probably turn it into a dirt road somewhere in here, but have it like weave around. Because I do want to put like a roadway, kind of this road here, this little dirt road is going to weave around the shoreline here. And there's going to be that larger city here.
Yeah, I think that might be a bit of a...
Oh, this is where I put that little mobile lab. So it'll be a larger city here. And then want to kind of have like a roadway that weaves around the shoreline here that gets all the way down to the resort. Because it's a long route right now with no road. And like people do note, like they make this trek, but they usually are more just straight across. I don't know where they start, but I have followed the shoreline a few times from this village. So like I've gone from here and I've just gone through and then kind of just kind of follow this. This lake, I don't know if this lake is on the current build. This might be an empty valley. But like following this and then around the shore. Like I want to put something here. This does feel like it should have something. I like the view of this rock face too. Like I want to put, I might clear this out though. I like the idea of this little pond in here. I might fill this out and put lake water in here. Actually, that would be a good idea. Fill.
I remember when I first discovered this place. Like, it's a trip down memory lane more than anything.
So let's do.
Leave a Z like Zorro, but do Z. Wait, so what did we decide on? Are we just heading to the bunker? Pull on into the
yeah,
bunker?
I think so. I think so.
And I need a lip here for this.
We'll hit Swarog and maybe those two convoys north and south of it if we want to be thorough.
And then what we'll do,
It's actually later in the day though.
water.
It's above 7 for me. Getting hungry, but
Well, don't stay out any longer than you want to.
have us some fight, some of them just a while.
Something like this. Easy.
Dude, it's amazing. I'm telling you. So like the first 6, I've got like the top 2 are VoIP and then Discord. And the middle 2 were eye zoom and hold breath. And then the bottom 2 were range up and range down. Like those are the only essential ones. And then yeah. I honestly forget that it's set to move mouse all the time.
I have randomly F3 with one of my buttons to automatically pick them up, and then I have 2 other buttons with raise and zeroing them down.
Yeah, you gotta have zero. That's what it's. Where is it?
Running into the woods. 1 o'clock.
I actually did use the wrong hold breath at first, but I corrected quickly. Wait, do we have a leather kit?
No.
God damn it!
You need a leather kit.
Yes, you need a leather kit.
Poor Foxy.
I was gonna smooth these out, but I think I'm gonna put rocks all around that.
I know you
I
used
did.
And I just felt my chair go over the edge of my rug. I have a rug under my desk, and it's just.
Daddy,
Uh.
chill.
Yeah, you have to change the key bindings for 0. I didn't even have page up.
All right, let me see here.
It's a 90%, but I
Absolute height.
one awful key binding for holding zeroing your gun when you're.
Yeah, you either
You
gotta.
have to take your hand off
Off
your,
of-
your
yep.
off something.
I just remember all the time I was like, I can't. I'm bad at estimating range. Wait, Swarog is a little more to the left. I can see it.
All right, little pond. That's fresh water too, so you'll be able to refill from it.
Did see it up there, right?
But what I'll do.
Just
So now that's mossy water, so it's looks dirty, but like it's clean. Like, well, you can filter it. What I want to do, I don't know what I want to build here. Do I put just like a little, like another little harbor town?
Well, B used to be the vault, not space. Well, I didn't play back then. I've only been playing since Livonia came out.
I think back then, because spacebar was raise and lower your gun, and it was a toggle. Yeah, and you would press spacebar and your gun was just up, and then you'd press spacebar and you
So
would
you
lower
couldn't
it.
jump.
No, there was no jump. It was only vault. Yep. And you had to get real good at timing it. It was like because you would get stuck on shit all the time.
So,
Did I not see the
right mouse
satellite?
button to zoom in on head-to-head sight still.
I have no idea what it was.
It's crazy.
Okay, so we'll probably grab that.
Yeah, I can see it up
I
there.
don't know, maybe that.
What the fuck is it?
I don't know if I want to grab that or not yet.
Who still uses that as a key binding? No, never better the old ways.
Yeah, maybe. All right. So actually, we should probably head a little left because that's the closer
Do
found in the Livonia wilderness where there's nothing around but 6 fully geared players.
Just over here. Right.
Would form a circle around a tree. We're crouch walking around it. Best thing I've seen. 300 to 400 meters through a hunting scope. I wouldn't even take a shot.
I don't think we'll put a bus over there. Grab that for now. Actually, let's do a barrack over here too. I think I'm grabbing way too much stuff. But
Like it makes sense where it's like I lived underneath this player's base for a year. There's so many clickbait trends that I understand. But like, why did Cozy and DayZ just jive up for some reason?
That's way too big. I like.
Alright, so it would be 154 and 14 or 15. Sorry, 054 and 14 or 15. It's like right away. No, it's alright.
I need to do more of the piping because I have. So we have the giant diesel factory, the power plant, but I have not incorporated it as a like bringing like the pipes around the world at all. Copy this.
Well, I remember back in like in high school, I used to feel like every time I looked at my phone, it was like 11:11 or like 4:20 or like 10:10. Like it was, yeah.
Now it's 6-7.
How many convoys have we found? 0. But we've only checked like 4
How
spots.
tall are you? I don't want to say how tall I am.
Are you literally 6'7"?
I'm 6.
Oh my god. God, a compass would make this so much easier. I actually know about this one because you leave down a southern road out of Swarog and you can see it. Honestly, what you should do is you should go like 6, 7 and a half. Just like throw the half in there to mess with people.
I just go to Americanized and just say I'm 200 centimeters.
Wait, is that back at the industrial? This is why I need a compass. I just can't navigate on Livonia without one. The military's right up the hill here, correct?
Yeah, well, not a little bit further, yeah. It's quite far.
I don't know why it does this.
Maybe K out,
What's going on? My mail's here. Here's the mail that never fails. Mail. What was that, Blue's Clues? Who else was a Blue's Clues kid?
Holding down the mouse wheel is very accessible. Oh yeah, back to that. I feel like
Hey, Hump.
scroll and my finger would slip.
Going on?
Trying to eye zoom.
I'm just kind of organizing stuff at the moment. The tighter this is, the more I can move it out of the way and just deal with it. That's great. Did I get it all? I did. Nope, I didn't. All right. You know, this is not even what I just said 20 minutes ago, what we're going to work on.
I am the problem because the common denominator when it comes to PC issues is me. I just don't know what I'm doing to cause these problems. But no, I'm just saying like why I wouldn't want to use the scroll wheel. If you're pushing down on a scroll wheel, I would feel like it would move. Just seems like an awful keybind. Do most people use middle mouse button? Middle mouse button for eye zoom? I would have to rewind that so quickly. No, I know it's that by default, but I would have to rebind that immediately.
What do you mean? Do you know how to get character models from in-game? Like in this? Well, you cannot extract them. So doing it for Blender, I don't know. You're not supposed to, because they're binarized, and you're under the TOS. You're not supposed to extract that at all. So yeah, but are you talking about for like placing loot on them, like doing their like model positions for stuff that's attached to them? That actually. Ooh. I was dealing with an issue, so But so the zombies are a little easier. I don't know what the survivor ones are called. Yeah, so DayZ bodies are parts. They're not a solid so they're not solid like the zombies. The players are heads. So their heads, their torsos, because it's so your player body is arms, head, and legs. Feet don't exist. Actually, feet do exist. So the bodies are assembled in parts. These ones are, they don't have stuff. Maybe it's, why do these have no texture? Like the improvised? Oh, these, why are these limp? Oh, these are just, that's the asset. So I guess these don't get texture until, so it's just an asset and then the texture is applied to them. But the heads have their own stuff. So I don't, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to make your own character? Nice name, Neckbeard. I do have a pretty good beard. I need to get it cleaned up though. I haven't trimmed my beard in like 9 months, something like that. Like I rarely clean it up. I've also been unemployed for 4.5 months. Actually, almost 5 months now. Oh, for you. Okay. Still, technically, it's against US, but yeah, you would. I don't know how you would combine it properly. Like, basically, you would have to take each modeled item and combine them, yeah. So, yeah, if you're doing it for a 3D print, how are you doing the coloring? Are you just painting or printing it all one color and then painting it?
If it's like you got to go to a certain place with a key or whatever. But just being I'm locked in a building and then I just teleport out is so silly to me. So it's just kind of like,
because like
giving it justification, giving it a reason.
I guess if like if you're doing it that way, you could just print each bit by their own model, and then if you were painting them, just paint them that way, or even like print them in their own individual colors. Like, so like the vest though, I don't know what you mean by that. Because if you're 3D printing, you're not going to get the full textures. But yeah, you would have to assemble it because like the what is one of them? Is it Ivan? No. I don't know what their names are, but the in the config files they're survivor, but like you could actually
You need like a GPS locator for those containers, which I don't get why the islands are empty. The islands should have stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
oh, why is this pulling up DayZ Diag? I was looking for config files. What is this throwing? Unknown object?
And you log in and all your shit equipment falls to the ground. That happens with the briefcase. So if you log off with the briefcase in your hand, say you log in, you don't need to get the keys. It just falls right out.
Shit. And the keys are easy to find.
Yeah, the keys aren't an issue.
But yeah, no, none of them are fully assembled unless you want it. So unless you want Dean, like Dean is the only one that's fully assembled, but also you're gonna get him in T-pose. So like the zombies, anything that's a zombie character is full, but they're all going to be in T-pose position, and you can't redo them without, as you said, unbinning it, which is against TOS, and then repositioning. So but the model for a player is individual parts. So you can't just get a full model character, because the only thing unique on the bones and that, the only thing that's unique with a player is their face. Everything else is a generic torso, hands, feet, and then like when you apply pants, your actual legs change to pants. Like so there's female and there's female pants, because like you can see here, like it has the legs in it. So if you wanted it to be like this, you would have to put the legs. So Gorka pants. Whee! Let me see. So shirt. We'll just do medical shirt. This is not it. It's the wrong one. Oh, these. How does these work? Yeah, this was it. Here's one. I assume there's a texture applied in the config file. So I have never built a player. So like this, kind of.
A little peep into the satellite from here.
What do I have as the scale?
That's usually what I do, is clear the satellite, look at those windows, and then work my way down. Yeah, leather kits can just kind of be RNG. Like civilian industrial loot like that can just be a bummer, you know?
Why can I not select the pants? Trying to change the scale so that both of these are the exact same. Actually, the pants are larger now. Yep, they fit. All right. Nope. I do not, and I don't know many people that will admit to it, because you're not supposed to you're not allowed to debin the files. So I don't know anyone that, like, there's people that have made their own characters, yes, but as for the files in game, I don't know. I personally don't know anyone. Like, I'm not just saying that. I'm just saying that that's the process and what I understand of it. But yeah, it's against TOS, so like you're not going to really find anyone admitting that they do that. To unbin, debin anything in the game. So if it's in Arma, there's the Arma assets that you can open that are debinned. But for the actual file, for like anything that's in DayZ, you cannot debin it. So no one is gonna say, yeah, do this. This is how you do it. Well, they want to use the assets in their 3D print. They want to 3D print them. So, but yeah, you're not going to get the model out of the game.
It's a gorgeous map. It's a shame that it just doesn't play very well.
Yeah, they're individual parts. Like, you're gonna have to figure out which parts are which. Yeah, I don't know I don't know a legit way that you would get that done. Like, you might... yeah, I don't know. I want to do... Is he?
It's amazing how you can think you overwatch and completely miss all that. I'm gonna go down.
I think they came in.
When you press V, it just goes straight to the ground. Like, just... which is not always where it should be. But... so, V is pasting. C is copying, which is going to keep the same relative height. But it follows the terrain, so as long as your terrain is flat.
Towards the west? Here,
Huh?
I'll find you. I'm back.
Are you saying start with roads and then design afterwards? Yeah, that's how you should be doing it. I don't have a plan for this, so I'm just kind of winging this.
Yeah, the convoy is this way.
This is the way that I work, is just kind of start designing something. It's not the most efficient at all.
Yeah, down this road.
I just design until I get something that feels good, and then I work from there. You're all right.
We should probably look for the players before we go after the convoy. But it's just straight down that road to where it gets. Yeah. I actually hit both buttons that time.
Wait, you do? Oh my god. I've had that unmuted this entire time. Chat, why does no one tell me these things? I've had them turned up at times too. Yeah, I have their stream going on the other monitor. OBS needs to get a resizable mixer. Here, I'll show you my let me see, is it this? Yeah, so this is my monitor view. So this, I have many more mixer tabs on the one that I'm using. Awesome. That's been going the entire stream, all 4 hours. But yeah, awesome. Oh, and damn it, like now that I look over here, I can actually see that mixer easily. I unmuted because so my Chrome and Discord are on the same audio mixer channel, and I unmuted Discord a few days ago for a team up, or maybe I unmuted it for something I was watching to show off actually yesterday. I remember now. I was watching something on YouTube. Awesome. I, as for the official files, I can't really say anymore. Like it's not allowed. So, but like I assume you're not selling them. So, but you're still not allowed to open the files. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying. So, like that's how it's built, though. So, like you have to assemble them, but like good luck with it. I can't really say anymore. Yeah, they actually it's kind of surprising they don't. Like I don't know why they don't, because so let me see here. Like I've easy. That's not it. Like that's something that they should approach, but at the same time, like that might be just it's too niche of a market. So like I built this little bar here. Like so for like this for Dean, like they would need to get the rights to use him in further asset. Oh, he's floating. What the fuck? He's gonna be hard to fix. Okay. Got him. Yeah, yeah, it's probably too small of a market for them to even consider. But yeah, I use him like he's a little dowel in here. Hmm. No, you can. There's no way to change them in here because they're not supposed to be spawned this way. But like all I'm doing, I'm placing the actual model, and there's no way to change the model design in this. So if I scripted it, I could script it and not spawn it with the AI. I think it would be moving though, even though it wouldn't have the AI. I like the idea of this being on the hill here. What do you mean? For which item? For the church? There is like 18 churches in DayZ, so I don't know which one you're thinking of. $14. Well, there's no 14, so I'm not sure which one that would be. Like this to here are churches. Like this one. I don't want too big down here. This is a bit further into the map. It's more into the colder region. So I kind of like this church. This is more of a local. So this is going to be a smaller village just on this little plateau here, just overseeing a couple military towers. There is, oh, it's way over here. So it's way across. People could swim here and be fine. So, but like, let's see. So this is right here. And I'm going to turn off assets. So this is getting further into the map. So let's move it down here. I'm just going to add a name for the moment. Which one is the naming? Add polyline points, key point, boop. What is the name of this one? What does that mean? So this map is a mixture of Argentina / Chile / some other Patagonia region / Antarctica. So I'm kind of I'm looking for stuff that's in the similar name span. Let's do name village. It gets a different icon based on those. What does this mean though? Excuse me. Greek word. Colombia. That's what Google's giving me. No, so like Argentina villages. So I do a little bit of just like, I usually load up Google Maps when I do this. I don't know if I want to stick to Argentina for all of it. The Fresh Spawns did a event on the server a little while ago, about a month ago. and it got named as Argentina map, which is, a lot of it is Argentina, so it's not wrong. You got to give me a little more details than just a name. Like, I'm looking for stuff that has some, like, is interesting, but also not always, like, kind of just, like, just unique. Like, what I've done with, so like Antarctica expeditions. Oh, this is, what is this? So like I've used this for like Antarctic explorers. It's getting hot in my office. Yeah, I don't want that. So like I've gone through and done this, and I'll grab like stuff from expeditions from around the world that have gone to Antarctica. Like Palmer, I have Palmer Station on here. Oh. But like I'll look through and try to find, like, Shackleton. That's a name I have on here. Stretching my leg. Operation High Jump. Vostok. All right, let us. I'm just looking for something interesting for the moment. I may or may not keep it. Like I might just leave it as a random name. But oh, you asked about the key points here. Like this is part of Terrain Builder. Like you just create a key point and then you can name it. Key point. Like just. Why is the width 3000? Like, I don't have a name for this yet. Oops, that's not what I wanted. But having a... I don't like pulling up Google Maps while I'm from my main account because it defaults to my house. All right. Tell me more about Shelley Point. You know, I really don't like pulling up on my non-incognito mode. There's just way too many times that it pulls up. So this is, where was this at? This is like Africa, right? Yeah, so this is South Africa. What's going on here? So South Africa is fine. Like, it's also a name that's not very, like it could be anywhere. But, my leg is cold. Oh, I do need a lighthouse here. That does remind me. So, like, this is way too warm of an area. Because, like, the area, I am gonna call it Shelley Point, but did I even name it right? I missed an E. Oh, yeah, that's, okay, I'm closing that. I did almost dox myself. If I would have clicked anywhere, it would have my address on screen. Yeah, that's good. All right, so Shelley Point. That's all I wanted there. And hide key points. Is this road? That's road tool. Turn that off. I don't. I just want to clear this up so they can have a path to wherever we're going. So, church on the hill. Over this. A couple of those. That's fine. I'm not sure if I'm trying to declick that. Mm. Mm. I'm getting blinded by this. this brighter. There we go. That's perfect. I wish the scaffolding was a little smaller. There is scaffolding within the Arma assets. I think it's actually a smaller one. I might grab that at a later point and redo that. I don't know about this. Easy. You know, now that I'm seeing this, I don't really like this. I like the idea of this over here a little bit more. There's... Okay, I like that. I don't know what I want to do here. I didn't really grab much assets. I kind of feel like this is a large spot of land that there should be more than one. I was gonna say more than one road. Things are gonna get a little flashy for a little bit. If I can find the asset. Alright, so I said things are gonna get flashy. Let's see, so all these are here. I don't have many roads here, so this actually won't be flashy for a bit, but okay, what do we want here? This is actually not the road I wanted, though. I think it's the mud Sakhal is what I actually wanted. Let's just plop both of these down. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. Want something that comes out and just kind of up through here. A little bit of that. That works. Ooh. Okay, why is it so fucking hot? Okay, so like my furnace must be kicked on right now. Yeah, it's set to 72. This room heats up really fast. Do this road. I want a more sharp, but not too sharp. Maybe we do... And then I kind of want to just go straight out. So I want to bring it off of here and just bring it maybe one more, get us a little further inland, but kind of don't want to be right on the ledge, on the edge. I want this kind of be like a destination. Let's do a shorter road. So just a short bit. Grab this. Oh. Mm. Not really sure what I want to do here. Damn it. You gotta change from... Wait, what? Why did it not select it? Why is it not letting me select? So select, change tools. Is this bugged out? Can I only do this in... Easy. I think that's bugged out. Okay, so get off roads. I think I'm still marking all this as asset land. This should be... Ooh. Hmm. little bit of that. What the hell? Gotta love the orientation of that stuff. Oh. My phone locked up. There we go. I thought the stream crashed. I was looking down at my phone and it was like where I was at like 10 minutes ago. I'm not sure. Like, I want to put a few more houses here. I want at least 3 or 4 homes here. That's why I was kind of doing like these ruins. Right now I just have these garages, which is a little too much industrial for what is here. Let's get this. So do grab one of those. Ooh. I'll grab those. All right, that stuff. Did it not copy? Nothing that we just selected copied. What else did I select? Oh, let's get this house. Oh. I think it wasn't that house, it was this house. It's getting hot in my office. Ads are gonna play in a few minutes, probably 30 seconds from now. Ooh. I wanted to grab the fences. All right, copy. I didn't grab enough houses. Where do I put this? I kind of think like I think I've made this too small. Kind of think we should maybe bring another road offshoot over to here. So like clone this road, but just go off here and go this way. I think that's what we'll do. Where's my road layer? There it is. I don't really like that. Right. Pull this off. Let's do... I need... Is it the 25? I'm tabbing to the wrong screen. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, this works. Oh. Not that. Delete those. I like this. I like this new layout. Like, it's not great. Actually, let me change. I'm gonna change it a little bit. Just a little bit. I just gotta select each and every chunk of that. Every chunk of that. Right there. So, weird fork. Like, really, if I was doing this, should do with probably this. Like, it's not great, but it works. Where is the other road? I can see runway. Okay, we're gonna move these. Literally just saw this. Roads. Next to runways. Makes it a little easier to sort. All right, let's go. Yeah, back to this. This is the weird. Like, people would do this. I'm just like, nope, fuck this. I could be dumb, or not dumb, but like, I could do something like this. Let's actually do that. Let's do that. What layer is this on? Layer 1. And this would be the reason that they don't do that loop around. Wait, what? Did they fuck my geo trick over? What? Oh, no, they... Oh, please don't tell me they fucked this up. Hold on. Okay, so right here is a group of tents. Okay, they didn't fuck it up. Just that building doesn't have a geo layer for some reason. I'm really confused. That building definitely has a geo layer because that building I've climbed on in DayZ. I wonder if The proxies for it just don't have it. Ooh, I forgot about this. I was thinking of putting this in this town. Like, it's pretty big for this area, but this area also doesn't really have much yet. I'm getting hungry. I don't really have any food in my house. I should go shopping. So the issue is there's no steps here. Do that. This isn't going to add any height here, so I think what we need to do... Okay, so... we need the small for that. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I like it being as close as possible. Wow, this is a lot of land. So, like, this building has steps in just one side. I like this building being flush, though. A lot of these rooms don't actually exist. Oh shit. I just realized I put the shitters right in line with this. I need I need fences back here. What I'm also gonna do is rotate these. That way they're not facing a building. But having a fence behind them is also ideal. I don't know if this is gonna... I'm gonna have to move this building. This building, I guarantee this building's gonna be in the way. What did I put this under? I don't really like this building here. I don't know what else I could use, though. I want a smaller office building. But I also don't want this area... Like, these garages make this area a little larger. I need more homes. I like putting this building low to the ground. Ooh. Let's use like a, I know what we should use. Hold on, I have streams going on the other monitor. I'm trying to change to something else. Both of the streams I was listening to just ended. I'm also getting hungry though. Like I have, what I do is I listen to, like I have DayZ going on the other monitor. So like if I see someone like go by something and get a quick glance, and like it does give me some inspirations at times. Everyone seems to have gotten off of DayZ though. Everyone I want to watch anyways. What's everyone doing today? Like, what are you guys up to? Here we go. Oh. Oh. Getting hot in my house again. I like what we did here. I kind of feel like maybe putting like some start doing like shrubbery in that. Put that there. Where do we put this? This back here. I like doing something like this. Oh, the gutter sticks in. Can we... If I should lower it more... We're not going to get loot out of this. Excuse. Oh, what is this? You know, I don't have any post boxes. Oop. Oh, what is this one? Oh, this is this one. It's a little kind of a pain in the ass to place. Uh, what should I do for food? What should I do? Like, all the diners that are around here. Well, the one's open. Okay. I also shouldn't go out and eat. Like, I need to go figure out, like, some actual food. Do we compile this town? Let me see here. What do we have in here for... Oh, there's a lot that are on asset land. That's tower. This stuff. Just move it up here. That's fine. So, okay, so I'm going to move everything to tier 3 because this is actually pretty far in map. I selected the wrong things. Oh, have I not been putting anything on tier 2? So nothing was flagged as tier 2. I think there's tier 1 stuff, though. Over here there is. So this... Yeah, this is a little far in. It's a lot further than I was planning on working on. Because here is tier 2. And then this is down here. The resort is across. So this adds a little more mid-northish, like mid-northish map. I should have done something more up in this region. I should do something over in this area. But I still need something over in this area, and I have not done that. Like I have houses along the roadway. Except for none are over this roadway. God, there's nothing on the roadway. So I need to add more houses here along the roadway. So right now there's not much, especially even up here like this. I need to, you know what, let's do this quickly. I hate doing roads, but I think we can do this quickly. All right, so things might get a little flashy here. Let's not do those. $50, maybe it's a 75. I need the shorter piece. Is it this? Oh, that's a straight way. So I need... This one's way too short. So this one I know is this. It's like it joins the roads, basically. That's about where I want that. It's way too curved. Maybe this. I just don't feel like spawning in. Okay, this will help. And we can come over here, bring this there. And then just something straight. I haven't checked Discord in forever to, oh, I forgot about this DM. Oh. All right, let's see what this looks like. Oh, he has his own icon on it. And ooh, I like this interface. Hold on a sec. Let me make sure I save before something crashes. So what this is, so this is a PBO packer. I don't know what this add-on selection part is. Clear temp, open output. Your cache options. So binarize, yep. CFG, yep. The assign file, yep. Private key, project root, temp, exclude. Yeah, like all that seems good. So oh, I see. I think I see what he's trying to do here. So the way add-on builder works. So let's open up add-on builder. So I'm looking at multiple different ones here. So add-on builder. Why is this so big? Apparently you can't just grab the corner of it. All right. So I like the idea of max processes, but I'm not sure because neither of these programs have max processes. Neither of the like the official and PBO project doesn't have that. So I don't know, like, will this go faster? I don't really know. Also, like, what is the max it'll let me do? Will it? So it doesn't know. Now the add-on selection, I don't know what that is. So let me do some things here. Okay, let's okay, so we're gonna hide that. We're gonna Outpost, world, Save that. All right. Let's give this a try. You know, I kind of... kind of at the same time don't want to test it on my map. Look at... Let me see here. This had a... This is just empty. I don't know why that's open like that. So world, but then for output, excuse me. What is today's date? Today's 29th or 30th? 29th. Do that. So this is probably going to just drop this in the root folder. There should be a check. I get why like he has output add-ons, because add-on builder, you have to do that. So actually, so we're gonna add it in there. Prefix root, add-on prefix. So the root part is throwing it off because this doesn't have root. Add-on version. I'm not sure what that part does. So assign PBOs, force rebuild. The first rebuild, I'm not sure. Like, what is it force rebuilding? Where did my screenshot go? Okay, it's just there. So, arrows. Isn't there a way to do text in? No, not that. That little question mark. I don't know what that does. I thought you could do text in this. So, actually, I should take a screenshot while I have mine filled out here. Oh, so, okay, so it adds world into here. Oh, okay, hold on. If I do... Oh, okay, that's, okay. So it doesn't remember what folder you were last in. Let me see here. So if I hit escape though, okay, so that stays there. I like that you can type in here root So I'm filling out notes as I fill this out. So so I want to test this to see if it goes to add-ons. The prefix root, add-on prefix. Oh, this I didn't know there was tooltips here. Relative path to source data, leave this box empty to compute automatically. So just trying to see. Does this have tooltips? No. Let me paste that. Let's do 5-second delay. Bum, bum. Is there a tooltip for minimize? No. Like, I don't know what these do. It seems like I should be able to queue up more. Let me see. If I select something else, it's Outpost. So data, select folder. So it doesn't keep it selected. World. Yeah, so this seems like I should be able to add more. A clear log, that makes sense. So build open, so open output. Or 29, that is correct. Open logs. DZ PBO builder. So this is just for the, let's leave that open. Latest log, no logs made. Options. So private key. Let's do private key, outpost, open. Dump directory. So just X out of there, I assume. Options, does it keep it? It keeps it. Leave empty to use. Oh, wait. So prefix root, the way that the root is here, leave empty to use folder name. So that should be, to my understanding, if you change that, it changes the name of the mod, the PBO name, which in PBO project, it says -L PBO name. So, all right, let's well, the thing is, world takes a while to do. You know what? Let's do scripts, because scripts will be fast, and if it fucks it up, it should be fine. Where did let's say this should be. All right, so I'm in the wrong folder. Outpost, scripts, backup. All right. Can I just double tap this? No, I cannot. So scripts, build. Okay. Okay. Well, you guys can't see any of that. So it generated an exclude list, which is in the temp. That is fine. Fine, fine, fine. Removed old PBO, so... Okay, so it deleted that, and then... Wait. Oh, removed old signature. Copying source to staging folder. No P3D files found. Skipping. Packing. Converting. Removed from stage folder. DSS sign returned no output. Wait, what? Not sure what that means. Build summary. Okay, so... Ooh, I need to clean up this drive. I have 19 gigabytes free right now. These... Or 18. Yeah, this is not recent. I was wondering if it copied the key automatically. Okay, so scripts looks okay. Let's unpack this. Writing prefix file with prefix scripts. Scripts. BBO prefixes. That's just Micros makes that. So ignore that. Let me. This looks fine. Okay, so that looks fine. I want to test. If you leave off add-ons, does it just auto add it? I'm assuming no. Ooh, yeah, so it does not auto put there. So put it here. So delete those. So you do need the add-ons. Like, these are just nice to haves, what I'm complaining about. Like, they're not, so like, whatever, but, hookworm! What's going on? How many cores is my processor? We're doing a little test right now. How many cores do I have? I have 16 cores. Oh, so I wonder if this auto counts the cores and just... Naughty! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How you guys doing today? I am currently testing something. So... Now... Hold on. Hold on, I got a little spam going on in my Discord. Let's not have that. So welcome. How's everybody going? Straight to ads. So for those that don't have ads, welcome in. They will be back here in about 2 minutes. I'm going to click next on what I'm doing because it's going to take it like 4 or 5 minutes. So they'll be halfway done. Sexy Bake Off. Welcome in. All right. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oh. Interesting. I do not have a clue what this error is. You're back? Is everyone back? I'm currently testing something. Someone sent me a file for a new program, and I don't know why this failed. Thank you. I thought you were already following. Latest log file. Wait. So this is not found. Oh, weird. So it's not... Oh, it's not... I don't think it's copying... Oh. So it's copying to staging. So I am Nathan. Welcome in. Now that everyone's back. What I'm doing, I'm building, for those that don't know, I make multiple DayZ maps. I am making a 419 kilometer long map. I been working on this beautiful world for a while, about 2 years. Look at my Smexy mountain up here. You can play this right now. It's called Outpost. If you load into DZSA and search by maps and look for Outpost, you can try it out. It is very, I would say very early. It's about 20% done right now. What I was doing today was working on this little area here, which is nowhere near ready. But we were about to package it so we can test it and see how things feel. There's a server for it. Yes, there is a server. So the server is live right now. It is available to play. You can come try it out. Let me know what you think about it, how things are feeling, etc., etc. But there's a lot of room for activities on here. There's a lot of orange. So things are really like dulled down in this editing tool. But so like there's grass and all that in the actual map. So this will look a little duller. But yeah, this is my farm land here. All this clutter is manually placed. The grass there. Yeah, why is there a tree right here? It's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there. Let's move that. Let's move it right there. But yeah, so I've been making this map for a while. Nadi, you have played my map, right? I know your name. I thought I was following you. I am following you. I saw you were live. Like, let me just double check here. I am definitely following you. Actually, let me see. Hookworm, am I following you? Now I am. So yeah. I got Sunny on the other monitor. I just heard her say hi to you. So, but yeah, I'm testing a program right now. It's the tool that packages the maps, but for some reason it won't package my map. So I don't know what it did that didn't work. So let's see. So yeah, so it copied it here. So I don't know what it did. Wait, what? Oh, as an add-on builder, I'm doing them here, but that's still... Maybe if I change the temp folder... I forgot that I was doing that for this. Let me see. Package? Oh. It cleared everything. Is there a... Oh, I don't like that. It just auto-cleared the entire temp folder. That actually would be an issue. That's not gonna be great because I gotta rebuild every one of those mods before it will package them, I believe. All right, well, since it's not working, actually, yeah, it's still errored. All right, we're gonna X out of that, and I am gonna package with this because actually I should. What was the thing I just changed? We can do a little clutter first before I package this, now that it's not quite doing what I Now that's not doing what I'm expecting. So, so what I want to do is grab bushes. So, yeah, so, sorry, I'm a little distracted now. That was not to be expected. So, let's grab some bushes and we'll go down to that area. I want to grab like a big cluster of them because then I can just work with the entire cluster. Where is... Should be a cluster in this field. Here's a cluster. So, whoop, grab those, copy. Then I'm just going to come down here and pasta that. So now I have a whole bunch of bushes here to work with. Just bring that down. So we'll just get some of these down on the map and then... Yeah, I don't do anything very unique with these. Like I just want to get bushes down here because if I want to push the update to this soon. But I don't know when exactly I'll push it. Simba, thanks for the follow. I'll just move some things around. So like these, I just want to place a few of these around. And sometimes I come through and I'll rework this and just clean it up. This crate should be somewhere else, but yeah. Let's see, we'll get some of these actually little bushes. I don't have anything special that I do with the bushes. Like I'll come through and like do some more detail. This whole area needs a lot of detail work, but I just want to get this kind of laid out first, and then I'll come back through. This actually doesn't have a lot of great bushes in here. But, whoop, we're in the water. Just something like this, just little bushes here and there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. These are like rose bushes, I think. These will have like not vines, but rose hips on them. Yeah, this whole area, there's a lot of nothingness out here. So let's see. Do I have bushes in this? I don't have bushes in this mountainside. So we'll grab trees. Not what I want. Here we go. That selection tool doesn't always work. Where are we? There we go. Boop. So this is just what I do currently. It's not the greatest way to do it. The way that you should do this is like you draw out an area that you're going to randomly generate trees, and then you run a program that fills in certain trees that you're working with. So if you have an area that is a specific group of trees that you want, you would and then they would just be a random pattern, because right now like these are just all the same patterns around. So it's not the best. It's very ununique. But we'll grab some of those, and because there's nothing that's like, so I do not, I like terrain processor a lot better. The shape, so I have never figured out how to do shape fill and then be able to reuse it. I don't know how to reload that tool. So when I always, so like I'll do a terrain build, actually, so let's just do that right now. I'll do terrain processor. So let's see, I need shapes. Add some shapes. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on, so shapes. I don't have trees, so let's see, trees, mid. Look, more wood. How was your stream? How are you doing? I forget what you were playing. You were playing like new, what were you playing? No Man's Sky. Oh, I've never played that. I've seen Fire Dingo play it a bit, but I've never really watched. So what I'm doing right now is just following the terrain. I'm gonna I wish I could do a little bit more with like the rocks with this. Oh shit. Oh, this is just different colors, or they're different. They're not so like this. Let's make these a greenish color. We'll go with that. That way, I don't know if the new ones here will keep the same color. Okay, it does not keep the same color. It's kind of sad, but whatever. I can quickly do that. The color does not matter. That is just visual for me to see here. Like I could also just come in here and unselect the other ones. So like this is Sakhal brown grass. I can just do hide. I can also do it on a different layer or with the eyeball button down here. But for now, just trees. What is this? So this is this lake. So about there. Where are we at on here? So where are we at? Here, like yeah, this is fine. We're kind of following this ledge. That's not what I wanted to click. Where is my start? Up there? Alright, more trees. Alright, we're gonna fill all these in. So we're gonna run train processor and show how this works. Where is this? So train processor. Do I have any areas that open project? I get, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. So these are all the trees that are going to be in this mix. I don't know if these are a good set of trees, but we're going to do that. So let's see. So export shapes to imagery. That's not what I'm, no, I want to export shapes, current layer, file name, source, shape files. I don't. Shelly point. Export. And then we do here, we change the shape file by clicking this option. Shelly point. So these are our shapes. Parameters. That should be fine. Hit OK. Run. I really hope this exported to the right file. Then, oh, not Buldozer. Terrain Builder. We come in here and we do objects. Import, because I need an import layer. File, import, objects. I have no clue where this saved or what it saved as. So it's saved into terrain processor Mountain Edge. Terrain processor Mountain Edge. We overwrote that. Whatever, that's fine. Hit OK. And we're gonna get a whole bunch of trees here in a moment. Actually, how many did it make? I never even checked. Oh, we X'd out of it quickly. I don't have a clue, but we imported quite a few trees. There we go. So this is what we just filled in. So this is actually not as thick of a clutter as I would like. So having more, do I even have bushes in here? I say I have trees. We have some bushes. But yeah, this is how you should do it, or at least in my opinion. So what I'll do is just undo that, Control Z. And then we'll come in here and I'm going to edit the config on this. So anything that's a bush, so probability, let's do 6. The naked bushes, those were actually fine. Let's do 3. The stumps, let's do 4. 16 on that. 3. Oh, prunus. I don't know what this one is, but we're gonna do 6. So that parameters. We're gonna boost the hectare density. This will put a lot more in here. Okay, run. We now have 11,600 objects. So import objects and okay. Done. We now have so a little thicker in here. Where is, so this is this area, so that's not too bad. I should add, what is this pine tree configured for? This is okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. Oh, is this the town? No, that's just the late fall one. Kind of want a little more dead trees in here, so Heist of Bees 2D. So we'll do this instead. So now, so JBM, do you, when you do yours, is it similar? Like, do you think it's more, it's easier to do it in that, or do you think what I'm doing here is a little, I don't know, because like I find this faster and easier than doing the fill. Like, it's a little bit of guessing on the values here. Like, actually, let's boost that up. I need more bushes. I don't know which one that is. Knowing which tree I have selected in here would help a lot too. Let's boost these. Fallen trees, I want to boost that a little bit. Boost that probability. Which else do I need boosted in here? What is this? That's the quarry. One F. That's this one. So 18. Do 60. All right. Hit OK. Run. Oh, I forgot to change the density. That's actually a lot less. So parameters. 660. Run. That's also still low. Why is this lower? There is a lot to toggle in here, so yeah, there's that. So I do agree on that. But like once you get it dialed in, like if you have a set of trees that you like, it is much like it gives you much more randomness. So what you need to do first though is configure each tree in the template properties. So you go in there and like the pitch, the plus minus, the scale. So like I have 9 to 16%. So let's actually make this like 18. I don't know which tree this is. And then you need your rotation. So like plus 80 degrees, minus 146. So that'll the rotation of it. So once you get all those in there, like it helps it out a bit more. So the min distance, I'm a little bit. Yeah. So like even filling out all the random, all these, when you're just in game and you just go V, like they all like the little bit of tilt, little like all the tilts in there. Like that makes it just. Min distance, yeah, is part of a problem. Like that's, I think that's might be why I'm not getting a larger density. I'm not really sure on that. I could give it a different seed. See if that helps at all. That's even less. I keep getting less and less. All right, so I don't know what I'm screwing up here. Yeah. Which actually, so let's go back to the hectare density. Because I had this at 300 and it was better. I don't know what I don't know what the DBF is. Okay, let's see what we get on a smaller density there. So still under 11. So let's make this a smaller value for the bushes. I don't want that one to have. Because I think the min distance, like this should be from between each of the ones that I'm selecting. So that got us a little bit more. Still not as many though. So, let's make this. So I also don't know the probability here. I'm assuming this doesn't need to. Yeah, so this is just the probability to find this object inside the shape. So like I'm only doing like 11, 15. So let's do around 26. Just boost that up. So maybe that's part of my issue is my probabilities are just way too low. Run. Okay, that boosted it a bit. So yeah, I just need to boost the probability, and we can boost this back up, so it's 600. Basically, it didn't really increase it much. Yeah, so I accidentally overwrote the one that I just did here, but I do have backups of this file. So this is something that I can just pull back up. Let's like double that value, like the bushes and that in here. I don't want to boost this one. There's that one or that one. Let's do 9 of that. And we can boost the probability of that a little bit. Run 12,000. It's a little better. But like I want to make this a lot thicker. So 32. Let's just boost that to 14, 16, 13, 12. We're just basically doubling these values. Boost that up. All right, what do we get now? 9,000. What did I just screw up there? I boosted these probabilities a lot. I think it's the min distance that's fucking this. Yeah, you could mess with this for a while. Actually, this is probably part of, I want to say this is the giant naked tree. 25. Yeah. Well, like my min distance for most of it, like that's also lower, but it's not as bad. Like my min distance, can you do less than 1? Can I do 0.25? So like these bushes, I should be like bushes, I kind of want them to be a little more close. So 0.55, 1. Let's see what we use. Okay, we got a lot more out of that. So we can do lower values. Yeah, you don't want trees to stack over, but bushes can. I need more different bushes in here. That's what I need. So let's see, like this bush. I don't think this is selected, so let's go like this. So add to that. Probability 6, min height 60, 110, min distance 0.5. So that'll add a bit of those. This guy, I think this is already in here, but I wish I could sort this. Oh wait, I can sort. So hold on, let's do this. Can I select multiples? No, I cannot. Can I enlarge this window? No. Moving all these bushes down to the bottom. Hopefully this doesn't make any new issues. Then we'll move dead trees to the bottom too. I wish there was like an auto sort for this. Well, I have an idea where we're at with this. I want, so the issue is it's less dense right now. My goal is to make it more dense. I don't know which one I just added. This one that's 100%. Let's just do 12 the same. So now run. Even still less, but yeah, and like I don't disagree on that. Let's I'm control Zing until these go away. I don't know what I wish there was a history tab. Okay. Fastest way is going to be to go here, clear. Just clear that layer. Save. Four people on Outpost right now. All right, import objects, Mountain Edge, because I named the wrong thing. I wish there was an output name for this. It just saves it as the folder for the current config. Did we crash Buldozer? Oh, damn it. I know what we did. When that prompt popped up that said yes, no, it did not say, do you want to proceed? It said, do you want to close Buldozer? My Buldozer takes like 8 minutes to load. I've done that more than once in the past, because there's some of them that I believe there's a couple prompts that say, do you want to proceed? And there's the, do you want to close? Well, all right. We're going to hit save. Yeah, there's so much backwardness on here. I've requested in the tab here for the layers, the object layers, I've requested over 2 years ago that they give us a color option. Let us change the colors of these. But apparently in Bohemia, they do not do layers. They do one layer for the entire map, other than the team member that's editing that zone. They're just like, here's one layer. They don't go through, like, I have ocean, I have asset land. More wood! More wood, more wood, more wood. More wood, more wood, more wood. No Man's Sky. Yeah, I wish I could show, but so I will select an entire town and put it on, what I've been doing is zones and like clutter, etc. So we're gonna do blind clutter just so that we can kind of fill this out. I've been wanting to, I want to push an update, but we're not going to be able to see what we're pasting, where we're pasting it. But I know what, like, so ground clutter 5 meters. So this, boop, boop. I have auto rotation on, so this is fine. But like, I know where these are appearing. Which one's the church? This is the church. So clutter there, clutter there, clutter there. This is the end of the road, so clutter around the end of the road there. This is some bushes, a little bit of clutter in the bushes. You know what? I may have just did the wrong. Oh, no, this is the strip. All right. Yeah, so just a little bit of clutter. I don't really want to do wrecks because I don't want to place those and them not be on the ground. But at the same time, like I do want to do some wrecks around here. But we'll just place a cop car there. Just rotate it. It's not going to be clipped to the ground though. So if this isn't a flat ground, I don't know which way it's facing. All right, I need to eat too. Give me some dinner. We'll slap an ambulance here. Do I know which way it's facing? Not a clue. But it's facing straight on the road. Let's do a abandoned yellow. I think this is the yellow car. Just there. Let's do off-road. No, I don't want to do that. That's the Humvee. Excuse me. Sauteed carrots. Yeah, I'll take some carrots. Ooh, I like broccoli. Yeah, green peppers, sausage. Even if you finished that saying it was a veggie taco, I would take that. I'm starving right now. I actually need to go soon and go figure out some food. I might just go to the store, but I'm not really sure. So there's some cars on there. I don't want to put a bus. I don't really like this area for a bus. What else am I missing then for this area? You know what? I don't know. We did clutter, we did cars. That's enough to make this area functional. So let's save. And we are gonna export, Control E exports what I need. Hey, Chili. So Outpost, world file, save. I've actually not done any colors for rivers. Like my sat map has my ocean color, but I've not done anything where rivers are. Like there's a pond here, but like if I turn it off, the satellite color is the same. I am really bad with my satellite color. But like my satellite needs a lot of work. It's been thrown through an AI tool to kind of make it work. I've gone through and exported the trees, and then I've like shaded them so that in game they have shade, but I need to, and then I like blurred and dithered them around the edges so it's not just squares. Because when you export the shapes, because what I did is I turned off every layer except for trees. So like right here is going to be a tree. Actually, that's not a tree apparently. You paint them all. Yeah. So I have a 419 kilometer map. I'm not doing that. Well, you're talking about rivers. Rivers, this I do need. Well, actually this is painted, so that's fine. That it's an ocean river, but I don't currently have rivers across my map. Like the only river I really have right now is a stream coming off this mountain here, just kind of going down the edge. And then I have one in town here that kind of follows this road, but behind the houses. That goes basically from there to about here. So I probably should paint it, but like right now in game, it's not that bad looking. So like I really the river looks worse than the stream actually. So you can see, where's my mouse over here? So you can see it here. So like it kind of starts here and then it kind of just flows down. And I don't know why. That might be a bush. And then there's this one here also. I forgot about this. This is the stream bed. And it just kind of flows along. The stream bed has rocks in it, so that's why it's not painted, because it doesn't matter. Sorry, I got some... I was checking a Discord. There was messages in a Discord I admin. All right, so I think I exported this, right? Export that. Yep. Good. Done. So I'm expecting an issue here because we ran that other program and it deleted all my temp files. So I think I need to recopy all of them. I'm a little not happy about that, but it is what it is. I have a method where I can copy paste them from somewhere, but I'm expecting this to fail quick. Okay, so this is add-on builder. You have to use it for the latest world files. Okay, I have that correct. So for some reason, yeah. Cannot include file output. What? Oh, wait. Oh, it's trying to do the... Okay, hold on. I know why it failed. It's upset at these files. I still expect this to fail. BBO project's not updated. You can't use it. You have to use add-on builder. Wait, still cannot use Outpost HPP. Why is this not working? Do these have to be named default key point? Or not default, but... No, that doesn't matter. For some reason... Wait. What? Are we serious here? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong fucking folder. But did it fuck this up? Sorry for my language, people, but something is broken in this config, and I don't know why. Oh. But yeah, well, PPO project hasn't been updated in over a year, and it needs the... Okay, so village doesn't matter. It didn't break this, did it? Using... So, Outpost HPP... It's the only thing that you can use. There's no other manager. I was trying to use something else earlier, and that's what deleted all of my temp files, which still could be part of why this is failing. Temp for state. I knew I should have used something different for this. Oh, this is still failing on this. What the hell? Temp. My temp folder here is empty. Temp 4. Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. I'm in the wrong folder. Here we go. So what I used a program earlier made by someone, and there was, I assumed being it said clear cache meant it wasn't going to auto do it. There was a button to do it. So I just took the assumption of, okay, and I clicked go, and it deleted my entire temp folder. I'm expecting this to fail because there's nothing else. There's nothing in this folder, but it could go through. So I don't know the way add-on builder works. I don't know if it's going to do all of these first, and then it's going to go through each of my mods that need to be built, or if I need to go through each and every single one and redo each one, which is going to take a while, because I didn't think about that. So this is going to take a minute. It's either going to take a minute to fail, or it's going to take a long minute to work. I'm out of water. I'm getting really hungry, chat. What should I do for dinner today? Like, I need to figure out some food. Moochie! I like that. Sounds tasty. I could really go for some pasta tonight. Yeah, like there's a place that makes like a really good tray of pasta. Let me this might be bright. 1 second, sorry. So it's gonna be bright again because I'm gonna check Grubhub and see what is, if they are available right now, and if I can get it for less than $30. Because Grubhub is a scam, but I also don't feel like going anywhere. Let's see. I'm not seeing them in my... Oh, they are in my list. Are they open? View menu. I'm not showing this because it shows my address on screen, and we're definitely not doing that. So, actually, I'm gonna just fully hide in case I accidentally move this and it just pops on the wrong monitor. Where did we go here? I accidentally tabbed out, and that is why I didn't show it, even though it would have been a tiny window. All right, I'm just gonna order this meaty marinara. Like, it's really good, and it's like a pound of food. Okay, so that is what's okay, hold on. So it is going one by one through the mods and copying them and packing them. So that's interesting. Let me hit order on this first, though. Oh, excuse me. Because my stomach is like eating itself at the moment. Adding a tip more than I would really like, but yeah, pasta does sound good. So it's like it's over $20 for pasta, but I'm clicking order because I'm hungry. But when this arrives, I will be ending stream because I need to go eat and deal with this hunger. But okay, I can show my screen again. So what I was saying here is this is going through and copy pasting the stuff. So that's good. I did not realize add-on builder did that. So I wonder, I had something that failed the other day, but I wonder if it failed because there was a duplicate P3D in there. I don't think, I think this is grabbing only what I'm using, at least from what I can tell right now. Yeah, we're... Oh, I'm like... Sorry, my foot is itching. So this is going to take a few minutes, like a few long minutes. But we will jump in and test this and see how this area looks. I'm expecting those cars to be just not flat on the ground. Like they're... One of the sides is going to be tilted and it's just going to... It's like it's not going to be to the ground. But I'm hoping that this completes before we before my food arrives, which could be any time in the next. It's usually about 20 minutes. Oh, we get ads starting in 30 seconds. If you guys got Amazon Prime, it's appreciated but not required. But you should always spend your Bezo bucks when you have it. Never let it go to waste. That reminds me, I need to spend my Bezo bucks somewhere. Pretty sure I have that available right now. Let me see. Is anyone live that I can go spend my Bezo bucks on right now? Bezo bucks. This will also be probably who I raid afterwards. All right, ads have started. Excuse me. It is like really hot in my house right now. All right, I think we'll probably raid this guy afterwards. Actually, I want to raid someone else afterwards. We got a while before we raid out. Probably a half hour or so. Well, let me see. Let me see if I have Bezo bucks right now. I do. Oh, wait. Literally tomorrow. All right. I'm going to close that stream for now. Oh, we finished. All right. Hopefully this all works. So this is done. Let's see. Published. World. So 553, that's correct. Okay, so move this over here. I need... I'm looking for my DayZ server folder. What I need to do is this, that I've already done. And then come into here. Looking for, oh my God, I have so many old ones. Do I have an old folder? I do not. What just happened here? Where did my folder go? Have I not tested this since the 12th? So 28th. Wait. 29th. Wait, it said my Bezo bucks were available today, but they were not available when I was looking at it. Like, I literally went in there to use my Bezo bucks. All right, so starts, Outpost. Outpost works. 29. Works. Start, run. All right, we're going to load in and see how our world looks here. Close out of this. I'm gonna close out of Terrain Builder because I'm done. Oh. Okay, I need to make it cooler in my house. It is so hot right now. Oh no, my Dropbox closes in 15 days. Actually, why? Why is that the case? Because they've been yelling at me for literally 5 years that I'm over my limit, but why is my Dropbox closing? Unless you log in. Okay. Storage full. Files may be deleted. I am using 19 gigs of my 6.4 gigs. Oh my god. Dropbox. I don't care. I don't know when or how I had 20 gigs of Dropbox available to me, but apparently I did at some point. All right, so Outpost. Actually, I need mission files. So playtest. We are doing playtest 3 here, right? Right? So playtest 3, yes. DZ1, so I'm not even in that folder. I'm in this one. Playtest 3, so it's correct. All right, so what I'm checking here is the init file. The init file here has a few settings that I need to do. I'm told we don't need these, but I'm just gonna do those, and we're gonna restart this. This is gonna get me the position export. So then when I get around to copying it to the server, I can just copy paste it. When I go to update the server, I mean. And then I'm just gonna turn that back off. It's fine either way. I am so fucking hungry. I'm here waiting for this to load, and it's loaded in the background. I hate when it does that. All right, beautiful potato dev. I'm just gonna refresh this once. 83 milliseconds to my SSD. All right, load server. We're gonna fly down to the new area and see how it feels. So hopefully this area. What? Oh, wait, what? What? What happened here? Scripts. Oh, this is, wait, this is definitely not the latest scripts. What is wrong? DayZ, stop this. I've updated this definitely since the first, or I think I have. A little confused what I fucked up. So 12th was the last time. I did update these with this. Okay. Abort this. Abort. Right. Let's kill DayZ. So what I fucked up, I know what I did. I know exactly what I did. I need add-on builder here because I used their script to make this new file, which probably was fine, but I didn't copy it to the server. But at the same time, it was complaining about it not working. Close out of that. Alright, looks like it should be loaded. This is the part that, like, it just kind of sucks. It takes a while. Like, actually, you guys have been, like, half the time you guys have been here, which has been over an hour now, I've been trying to, like, I've been getting the server up. Yeah, it just takes a while. Like, that's the part that sucks with this. Like, it used to be much worse when generating the layers before they added multi-processed the automation into Terrain Builder. Like, it used to take forever to package, or not package, but generate them. Like, it would be like, it literally would take. Oh, Deb's framework updated. This is also part of a, not a problem, but yeah, this is what I'm doing. But like, I run the mods that I'm testing. I don't link them to my workshop folder. I copy them directly to the server. So anytime there's a mod update for the ones that I run, like Deb's, it needs to be manually copied over there. It would help if I linked it directly to my workshop folder, but I don't. All right. Well, the stream I was gonna raid when my food arrived just ended. So I'm gonna queue up another stream. I was I was watching Amish Zed earlier, and I forgot to mute the feed for him. So I was broadcasting his audio earlier for like 4 hours. So the first 4 hours of my stream has Amish Zed and Muller in the background. Yeah, I got a stream going on the other monitor while I wait for this stuff. But I need my food to arrive. I'm so hungry. Oh, it's getting hot. I'm gonna turn on my fan. All right, please work. Yeah, my AC unit in here saying it's 84 degrees in my office right now. So I bet my furnace is kicked on in the rest of the house. The rest of my house is like cold. I'm just gonna drop it down a few degrees so it doesn't crank on. All right, so things that I've changed today on today's stream. I think it was mostly down south. Oh, we added a little bit to the mountain on the mid-east, but the little village that you guys raided into. Ignore what's on the screen. I hate these. I hate these. I hate those. Oh, God mode is fine. Map. Actually, does the teleportation work for there? Yeah, Shelly Point's on here. Why do I not see it in the list, though? Oh, I know why. It's named something different in here. So I think they happen because I'm manually placing them. I don't really know for sure, though. Fuck it. Yeah, so this is what we ended up getting. This is not dense enough. It's not horrible. Oh, this is wolf country. So this is some of the stuff that I spawned. Some of the grass. Yeah, ignore that monitor on the top. I have an auto script. Oh! This is Muddy Sakhal. So a lot of this, some of the stuff isn't showing because did these keybinds change? Some of the stuff isn't showing because it's I didn't pack it right. I don't know what layer those were on, but they're missing. Oh, there's a boat out there. So this, I was debating on this. I need to move this road over a little bit so that this isn't on the road lines. It's okay, but it's not great. So no loot's gonna be here. I just wanted to feel the flow of this. Are the wolves here already? Where is it? Are they clipping through this? Come on. Alright, that should be all of them. Ignore my bad shots. So I haven't generated nav mesh, which I'm surprised that they are just straight up clipping through. They usually don't clip that bad. But so do I have an optic? I have an optic on this one. Yeah, so this is not dense enough. So I need to go through and fix that. So so what I was saying earlier, so about this big tree, I accidentally set it to spawn way too often. So it's like everywhere. All right, this area needs a lot of work. I knew it wasn't going to be very well, but it's so stuff over here is missing. All the stuff on the coast here. There's supposed to be a tower there, supposed to be a church right here. But apparently I have them on the wrong layer, so that needs changed. But if we come over here, like, we can run through this. This is way too thin. I need to put some thicker trees in here. I was expecting this to be at least a little thicker. Like, up here is kind of okay, but it's still not very thick. I might have manually placed these. Yeah, I actually don't think those are in that terrain builder generation. Yeah, like there's a ton of stumps. Yeah, so I would say we could go through it again, but yeah. I don't like my debug menu up there the whole time. So denser forest is definitely what I want. This doesn't look what I want. Like, this is in various places this is okay, but like, okay, that my debug menu up there is causing a lot of lag. But like, this is not dense at all. What I'll end up doing is I'll probably put some some lower pine trees in here, because right now there's no line of sight breakage. I do like it a little more thinned out, but this is not the fill that I was looking for. Like, these ones were manually placed. This is a better fill. It's still not good, but it's a better fill. So I'll go back through here, but I need to add more pines in here, because pines are a lot of the fill for when you're walking around. Like, it just blocks your view. Like, that's the whole intent. Like, that's, yeah. But like, more bushes. Like, what I'll probably do is do like another shape that is just bushes. That is actually something I've done in the past, is I'll do 2 instances, one that is just bushes and one that's trees, but you end up with them overlapping a lot, because like they'll just clip it because they don't know where the tree objects are. But like over here, like I believe I'm missing more than I'm expecting. So like the car here, this is fine. The ground is flat here, so this works fine. They're a little close to the door. Or not the door, the road is close to the door, so I'll scoot these back a little bit. Because driving through here, also maybe I might just do 1. But I need like fence lines. I need more bushes and trees. I'm not really liking this yet. So like, this is fine. I need something here. I feel like there was actually I feel like I had something here. There might be something that just didn't spawn that I need to reset up. I need something over here. Like, I might just do like a thick cluster of trees in between this area. I like the car the way it is. Like, this seems fine. You got this building here. This is from Stalker. Let's see, is this the right height? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. If ladders are placed wrong, like if the building is too high, my character will just jump down. Oh, I'll show you a mod that I have on here. So let's say you were climbing up here, and oops, fire. You can jump. Like, it's much better when you're on like bear trap. you don't break your leg. You cannot grab the ladder though. So I do need a lot more here though. I'm not, it's a start, but it's far from done. Like I don't have, that tree is loud. So I was expecting rubble under this. Yep. So this building is just too low, but actually it's not bad. I don't mind it. I swear that was moving. It's a weird perception bug. Did they fix this? So like this right here is because there's... We gotta go somewhere else on the map. Is that my food? No, it's a sound. So we'll go here. So I added grass around this because these were... No, I think this is still the same. So when you have these proxy road assets here like this, so it just clears the ground because there's all this asset under it and it has road layers. So the road layers tell the ground to not place the clutter, which is all this grass. So grass and all that is clutter layer. I wish that debug wasn't showing right now. I don't have a key to disable it, which I should add a hotkey to enable disable. All right, my order's on the way. But this is an area that I built out a couple months ago now. This is on the current server, so you can run around here. But like this whole area feels, actually I need to set myself ignored by AI. We'll get swamped here in a second. So like this is from Stalker. Actually that would have been good to have over there. Why am I, there we go. So this area, this is going to be my largest city, or at least that was the plan. So this is my mountain in the background. I think this is Mount Glacier, El Glacier or something. Let me see. So if we come back here, ignore the plane. That's not where I meant to go. But like this is kind of the density I was kind of looking for, but not as dense. But like, things I need is I need more pine trees, but just more density in general. Also, I need more hilly slopes in there. But like this area is really, really nice. So you don't... Actually, let me get unlimited stamina and ammo. So unlimited ammo, stamina. So... I never said I'm a good shot. Also, my game is lagging from this debug menu constantly flashing. But, like, this area is really well done. Look at my sky hole. Oh, I don't have this tree over there at all. Oops. I was trying to get it without that. So, like, things that I need is, like, the reeds on the coast. Oh, I must be wearing a mask. But then you like come down here to the coastline. Am I wearing a mask? I am wearing a mask. So this boat is actually a like landmark at the city that I was inspired by. Like this is based on the most southernest, largest city in the world. Ushianka or something. I don't know how it's pronounced. Not most of this is not copied from there at all, but like it's inspired by it. So like this is a an area that I'm proud of. Yeah, let me see here. So like you come down to the harbor here. I need to rework this, but it's fine right now. But like stuff like this is good. On my map, the crane there does spawn loot, unlike Sakhal. I put loot points on it. Yeah, this whole area, I'm very proud of this. Oh, I need to put like vines and that on overgrowth on that area. I wasn't expecting that area to be done today. I just wanted to do a test on it quickly. But yeah, stuff like this. This whole area is nicely done. Like, there's stuff that I can still do here, but like for comparison on most of my map, like this is really well. All right. I am hungry. My food says it's on the way. It is not very far from me. So we're going to raid out. I might come back and touch up those areas I was talking about, but that whole area, that whole map needs some work done. But for now, we are going to go raid Deathbringer. Deathbringer is awesome. He's on Deadfall right now, I think. Yeah. So we're going to go raid Deathbringer. We're going to go say hey to him for a while. And I'm going to grab some food. Yeah. Ushiaya, however that's supposed to be pronounced. That is the city that I'm cloning, like being inspired by there. Like it's largest city on the southern coast. So, but yeah, I will probably be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be doing more mapping or if I'm going to be like, I started working on another game engine to try to figure out how to do a 3D world. I don't really have an idea what I want to do with it yet, but I want to play with that some more. So we might do that a little bit tomorrow. Or maybe I'll do some music, because I haven't been playing with music at all. What is going on here? I got a phone call. Missed a call. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a code on my stupid order. All right, later, guys. I'm going to hit that button. I'm going to go eat. Later, bye.